Hello, dear RGL friends, family, everyone around the world. My name is Princess Ottilie, the Retro Gaming Idol. Welcome to Random Monday. I don't know why I was so upbeat about that. Alright,
Monday.
with me tonight is the wonderful nighttime crew here for our Random Monday with, let's see who we got here, usual suspects. How are you doing, EBC?
Oh, I'm doing just dandy. How about you?
Fantastic, considering how today worked. Up in the upper right, we have Infinite Mystery.
Hello, Lyra. Hello, everyone. How's everyone doing tonight?
Hope you're all having a great Monday. And Dog Developer down in the corner there, how you doing?
Hey, I'm going. Just, yeah.
I'm going.
You're gone. Speaking of gone, my window decided to go gone. Hold on. That was weird. So yeah, we have with you, let's see, 4 wonderful games tonight, and 3 of which are actually showing on screen. This window, right there. Aha! I don't know why that completely broke, but yeah, here we are. So tonight I have got something new I have not shown to you all before, which is Legend of Zelda Oracle Seasons, which gave us some problems during load up earlier, so hey, don't mind us. So let's go ahead and talk about your games that you all brought with us tonight while we get this countdown going. Starting with you, Dog, what you got?
Doing again back to Symphony of the Night. We had a couple updates that fixed a couple things. The objective here is to reach the second castle, pick up the 5 parts of Dracula, and kill Dad, because Dad is a very bad person. So yeah, that's the goal here.
Imagine killing vampires. What you got for us? This is not what I was expecting you to play. This is Pokemon Blue.
Yes, I decided to take a break from saving the princes from Mario World for like the 15th millionth time. Decided to not catch them all, but at least try to defeat the Elite Four, but scale down some of the requirements to reach certain areas, so we'll see how it goes.
Alright, and
At some point, you keep saving the princess and she keeps going back to Bowser's place. I feel like Mario is the bad guy in this scenario.
this is a distinct possibility.
I mean, Mario was always the bad guy.
True.
Since the beginning.
Actually, old Jumpman story there. And over right below me, we have Butts.
Butts. With Donkey Kong's eyes looking at the butts, too. I just noticed that. That's good stuff.
It is RGL After Dark somewhere.
I mean, yeah. I mean, it's dark outside. We're good. I got DKC 3, Donkey Kong Country 3. We're doing Banana Bird goal, so I gotta collect, I think it's 12 Banana Birds, because that's randomized, and I believe my pop tracker is telling me 12. We do have Kong Sanity, so we will be having to collect the Kong letters to get some checks. Obviously, bonus games are checks, and completing the stage are checks, and DK coins are checks.
And gating my boots for 3 hours behind your Kong Sanity.
And not getting the Kong in the first stage, and locking Lyra behind a very important item for 3.5 hours is a check. So.
I mean, I got locked for 3.5 hours playing Ages last night, so it was actually kind of, entertaining in its own right. So yeah, let's go ahead and get this started. I will toss up a countdown of some sort. Let's see.
I see that I am playing the inferior blue version as well.
Oh, violence.
Hey, the last time I attempted red, unfortunately, there were problems.
So one last thing before we go ahead and get this seed rolling, I'm going to give you all a nice little text box that tells you who gets what, so that way y'all don't get confused. as soon as it loads. Which, yeah, has been a thing today apparently.
Yeah, EBC, as far as Inferior, we could ask for them to develop green for us, but that would be basically the same thing.
I own a copy of Pokemon Green, alright?
Ditto.
Wait, you caught a Ditto? What?
No, I mean,
No, he's
Ditto.
playing Pokemon Blue, he doesn't get a Ditto.
No, I have a copy of green as well.
That is way larger than it should be.
I hope your starter Pokemon's a Magikarp with Splash.
I mean,
see, that would only be
I'm gonna
non-acceptable
stick this.
if they gave us a acapella version of Yellow, whereas we actually have to start with a random, and I would love to see that.
I hope all three of your Pokemon options are Magikarp with Splash.
You got a better chance of that happening in Emerald.
Oh, this is gonna be so cursed. But can I flip this vertical? That'll look even more jank.
Perfect.
I mean, this is a jank layout, so flip vertical. Oh no, that's definitely not it.
Flip 180 counterclockwise.
That would be exactly what I'm thinking of. Flip.
I like it upside down. As character.
What? Trying to get Shala Tracker. That's the last thing that wanted to work, apparently.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay. Alright, we're gonna have fun with that, and we're gonna leave that up until I blast it later when I clean up this mess. So, let's go ahead, get started. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and enjoy the apparently now Blue Monday. You may begin. Refill of what? She gave me a refill of nothing.
I have a Gasha seed.
No thanks.
I have a
Those things
Gasha seed.
These things are turned off, they're hot garbage. Hottest of garbage.
Alright, stage 1. Lakeside Limbo, huh? Oh, my stage is not randomized? Oh, hell yeah, alright.
I think this
Hello,
week's character is going to be EBC, just because he loves Pokemon so much.
Pokemon.
Oh no.
Is that Lickitung?
Strength potion.
If you're starting Pokemon, it's not a Lickitung, I'm gonna be very upset.
Hey, I don't have control over that technically.
You restart until you get it. That's what the speedrunners do.
EBC is playing the SNES. Since when?
Oh my god, this is gonna turn into a repeat of last night where I have absolutely nothing for anybody. Let's go.
Alright, found the bat pentagram for dog.
Yeah, last night I played through a Oracle of Ages seed, and well, that was also a train wreck because I basically, for the first several hours of the seed, only gave one person a speed booster for Super Metroid, and everything else was trash. Quite legendary, honestly.
I'm a little sad I won't be in our big AP this coming time to keep Mo blocked from progressing. My sole purpose in life at this point. He likes it, it's fine.
How about a piece of weapon? How about that? That'd be great.
No, I don't want to blame that.
I've got nothing to defend myself with. Fantastic. Come here. So new to 6.1, which is our current version for Archipelago, they have the Master Key, which is basically, hey, you get to open up every small key. It's like the any key in
Ooh, gold
Zelda 1, except for that I set it to where it doesn't work for boss keys, so we still need those.
No, EBC doesn't want the bat.
Zubat or Golbat?
How about Crobat?
Zubat.
Crobat's cool.
Not the greatest choices, but you're stuck with a Charmander.
Charmander's not the worst thing out there.
Bulbasaur, best starting Pokemon. Don't at me.
Disagree,
Don't at
but
me.
subjective
What do
opinions
you
are
mean
fine.
disagree? Bulbasaur takes care of the first 2 gym trainers
Have a
in the
sword.
game.
Only in vanilla.
Okay, that's fine. You're randomizing Brock stuff anyway, so I mean...
Everything's getting randomized.
And then eventually, like, Venusaur just becomes a goddamn unit. And, like, you don't even care until you get to, like, badge number 7 with the fire Pokemon. And by then, if you don't have a water Pokemon, like, are you even playing Pokemon?
I mean, you're running half damage against Koga, so yeah, that's the thing. And then Sabrina just literally obliterates you because you're half poison. Like, no, you have brick walls at Dungeon 5, not Dungeon 7.
Sabrina wouldn't know what hit. Oh, Gobby.
I mean, she outspeeds freaking Venusaur, so you know what?
Well, I don't have Deathlink on.
You don't. Wah wah.
Oops, time for him to reset.
Restart Rando Monday.
I mean, it's almost about to be early snack time because I am BK.
Ooh, I'll go for a snack right about now.
Yeah. I didn't get a chance to have anything when I got home. I literally had to put all this together like as soon as I possibly could.
Gotta eat dinner.
Yeah, what's food?
Well, I just assumed, I thought I was the holdup.
No, it was 100%
So-
Oracle Seasons this time because
So
I even
hurried, like,
restarted.
ran home, sent the YAML in, and then, yeah.
That's an Alakazam. That's a wild one too. Get it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
One
yeah.
Alec.
I don't have any particular methods of catching it yet.
Well, should have bought your Master Balls.
Oh, don't worry, that's gonna happen very shortly.
I guess we're gonna enjoy this old man painting right here or something. Unless there's something free in the shop. Oh, there is. Come here.
Bear coin.
Okay, now I'm definitely okay.
I was like, what in the world was a bear coin?
I don't want no bear. I don't need no bear coins. What are you doing, I am?
By then you have other options. Yeah, like side up.
I need bonus coins for
Bonus coin.
Secret Island. Cloth cape, dude. Dog getting everything right now. I'm stuck to the wall. Game cheated me. I'm bananas.
Little shop, give me. I have a ton of money. Give me all your items.
Smuggler's Cove.
Do not leave home to go catch Pokemon without some sort of a couple of zenny of currency.
Have some more Gasha seeds. Idle trouble. Dixie. Oh, Dixie, worthless. All right. Let Kitty show you how it's done. $62 lives, chat. I don't think we're dying anytime soon.
game. Who do I look like? James from Team Rocket? I don't want a coffin.
You know what? The one thing I still cannot do in DKC3
What's that?
is roll on water with Kiddy Kong. I don't know the timing for it at all.
Is that bad?
I don't know. I've never been able to do it though. But you need it for, you're supposed to do it for this particular bonus thing right here, but if you time Dixie's coyote jump just right, you can helicopter spin over to it, which I didn't get. Which means we're going to die now. As a wild coughing.
I'm not James from Team Rocket. I don't want a coffin.
Why?
Useless.
It turns into a wheezing.
I'd rather have a Wobba Fett.
Wobba Fett.
But I'll gladly take this low-level Alakazam.
Nope, no Alakazams allowed.
Rats. Is what I would say.
You're only allowed Magikarps to splash.
If I find a Magikarp, I'll pick one up just for you. Because that is you.
I did get Kong in the first stage. I forgot what it was, though. I don't want bear coins.
Why are there bear coins in that game?
Bear coins, you use them to buy things from Brother Bears. If you ever want to 103% the game, you have to do the mini game or like the side mission stuff with the Bear Brothers to access all of the banana caves. And it's like the trading game in Link's Awakening, but Donkey Kongized.
Oh, that sounds terrible.
It's actually not. It's not too bad because you can farm bear coins. You need the bear coins in DKC2 randomizer because in AP the trivia game are checks. And in order to play the trivia games, you need to have bear coins to play them. Luckily enough,
that's why you was having issues before.
Yeah, luckily enough, you can farm them. So like you can go into the same stage and exit out of it and just farm bear coins that way.
That explains the DKC2 troubles you had some other session, but I didn't understand why.
No. Bonus coins I need because bonus coins let me buy TNT for the secret world stages. Oh, find the coin. Bonk. Bonk. I have rock slide.
Ooh. Useless move.
I died to a beetle. Yeah, you can teach it to that magic card.
Rock slide.
I'm coming for you, Dixie. Yeah,
Oh wait, that's right. I forgot. Need certain badges just to use HMs.
do.
Forgot all about that option. Oh well. Can't do AP checks without that.
Oh, I don't want to do this.
You know,
Dude,
should
what?
turn that option off.
The last AP I did, I did Pokemon Red. HM Cut was the final HM that I got.
Ouch.
Yeah, that was a good time.
That's a long time to have that one specific one.
Yeah, that was a good time. Have a shovel.
For coins or acorn digging?
In seasons?
Yeah, I have.
I don't remember what it was in season.
I know nothing of. I know nothing of seasons and ages. My knowledge only goes as far as a small bit of Link's Awakening.
When I did seasons for one of the APs that I broke, I forgot so much about that game.
There's so many games I feel like I'm just never gonna get around to playing.
He's got to stream more. Where's my 48-hour streams?
I'll get back to you on that.
Where's the triple MIM I remember?
Those were the days. I don't think that's ever going to return for a particular reason now.
Yeah, they were definitely days.
Yes, they were.
Back in the days when we were young.
It was easier when a stable schedule was possible. Not anymore.
I hate this stage so much. This might be my third least favorite stage in the game.
Which stage?
Murky Mill. It's you're the elephant and you're scared of mice and you have to like time your jumps just right with the swinging light in order to kill the mouse. Otherwise you get scared.
That sounds awful, honestly.
Yeah, this is like the third worst stage in the game, and it's in the first world of all things. You want to see IM make someone mad at the game store? I've seen that once. Terrifying, actually. I've never seen such anger and disdain in my life. While Cyphrin stood right next to it and didn't hear a thing. I'll never understand that.
Only when stores don't have anything in stock, but that was back when I was actually looking for stuff.
We go to the... Okay. To complete the lore of what happened, IM gets a hold of Cyanide and goes, "Hey guys, this so-and-so got this PlayStation controller or whatever it was at the local game shop right down the road." And we're like, "Oh, that's cool. Let's go check it out." So we go there and they have literally nothing.
Yeah.
Literally nothing.
Yeah.
Except for pure anger from IM, so...
Nothing but horrible third-party controllers and
oh, man.
You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
If you needed PlayStation controllers, you should have just DM'd me. I would have brought you a bag of them. That's what I did with Sikinar. Siki needed PS2 controllers, and he couldn't find any at a reasonable price where he was. So I literally tore apart, cleaned, and gave him like 4 PS2 controllers because I have so many.
I wish you would have said that like a year ago.
You just gotta ask.
Even now.
You just gotta ask.
It's like controllers are so hard to find.
It's like if I don't have it, I probably know somebody or know ways of getting it.
PS2 controllers are usually like the last good controllers I would love. I'm still looking to this day for something I haven't seen in about 20 plus years now. And that's more colored and non-analog PS1 controllers.
Not colored, you mean like the gray ones? You mean like the white PS1 ones, or like the gray, like non-analog ones, the original, the ones that came with the gray console?
The ones that came with the gray console.
Oh, I have a few of those. Yeah.
non-gray colored.
Oh, I have a black one.
That's standard. I'm looking for anything that's not gray, black. Wouldn't mind have a red one. And probably a really clean looking white one, but what I haven't seen in years is a yellow.
Do you have a
green, actually?
Do you have you remember like the PS1 Slim that came out, the white console, the smaller white one?
Yeah, I have 2 of those.
Do you have those controllers?
Just actually a few, but I haven't really had a chance to test them.
I have 1 or 2 of those. I don't know if I can get Dixie up there.
I think the only reason why I even ended up getting a few of them was because since the analog ended up being needed in some of those. With some games.
But yeah, for those in chat that are curious, the Oracle games are very, very, very not front-loaded. So I get to just, like, dig holes all day.
I remember when I was a kid, I had an analog and a non-analog PlayStation 1 controller. And I can never understand why I couldn't get certain games to like work properly or like play properly. So I didn't understand the concept of analog and versus non-analog controllers. Yeah, those were the days.
I'm finding some money around the village though. People time capsuling some of their savings.
The PS1 I got as a kid got bundled with Escape, but
Ooh.
the seller... I mean, we got it third party, so... But the seller didn't send us any analog controllers, so I had like 5 games and 1 game that was not playable because of the controller. Took me a while to figure out that they needed to buy a new piece of hardware to play that.
Yeah. I forgot what game it was. I think it was a wrestling game. And I couldn't do anything, and I couldn't figure out why for the life of me. And I thought the controller was dead or broken. So I
That would be my first thought.
I rolled moosh. I hate everything.
So I was just like, oh, okay. And then I don't have a DK coin, I don't think. And I plugged in the one with the analog sticks and it worked perfectly fine. I was just like, huh. And that was when I learned that the difference between analog and non-analog controllers. And from that day on, I only ever bought analog controllers.
Hmm. What I would like to find now are the S3 versions. Because now they're just getting too pricey for originals. And nothing else will do.
Actually, I've been working on. Sorry, go ahead.
I'll say this, I am. You cannot have my Superman PlayStation controller.
Keep that.
Been working on getting a TCG set going, and I've been ordering some boxes online because boosters are fun to open on stream and stuff. And like, some of the boosters are like, hey, like anywhere between like 30 to 50 a box, and then some of them are kind of older sets, so they're going for like anywhere between like 1 to 150 a piece, and I'm like, damn. And this is more recent card games too. This isn't like anything like old like Magic or anything, because those can probably go for like several thousand, I imagine.
I think I have a Spider-Man PlayStation controller too. You can't have that either.
Keep that.
I have a Stone Cold memory card. You can't have that either.
That's the bottom line.
That's funny.
I got it with Warzone, I think it was. Warzone
Pack-ins
or
of games
Attitude,
are
one of the
great
two.
way back in the day. Shame they don't
The
really
what
do
were?
them anymore. Oh, just stuff that came with like games.
Oh yeah.
Any sort of pack-ins. Pre-order goodies, like all that stuff. .316 memory blocks, nice.
Stop sending me bear coins.
Yeah, send me things that actually are useful instead of bear coins.
You did say you like bear coins.
Damn.
Next time I play an AP with IM, I'm blocking him.
A magic potion when I can buy them for free. Neat.
Hey, that's one less stop in the shop for you.
I guess. I already had
but
one
we were
though.
thinking I'm kidding. Mo learned the hard way, alright. Come here, Bugs. Come here, Bugs. Come
And
here,
here's
Bugs.
where I name a baby child Bacon. He seems happy with being called Bacon. Nice. It's a reference to my Final Fantasy IV Job Fiesta runs. Back when I was actually doing those every year.
Hate to win this mini game as kitty. Nice electrode.
Not a Pokemon.
Oh god. Oh god, there's snakes everywhere.
I mean, it's not a Pokemon you'd catch. What's wrong with electrode?
It explodes.
That's
Thank you.
crazy.
Thank you.
Only if you choose it to explode.
Nah, the default attack is explosion. Or self-destruct.
Useless Pokemon.
Wow.
Or even better, Sonic Boom. 20 raw damage. That's it. Great.
Yeah.
Now, if you have random moves on or something, it's pretty good, but then again, so is anything else that has random moves on.
Exactly.
I still see a lack of Lickitung in your party.
Because you know I have yet to find one, except when it's in somebody else's party. I have not found one I have not found one yet.
Ooh, giant rupee. Nice.
Sword dance.
How about item dance? That would be amazing right now.
Nope.
I'm just gonna keep digging holes around the town then.
Swords dance, useless.
This is useless as that Voltorb, right?
Yep.
Only one elemental weakness, yeah, I guess.
Get up there, Dixie. Don't be useless, thank you.
I mean, electrodes probably have feelings, and they probably get really sad when they're forced to explode.
No,
At least when they're, like, you know, actually caught. The wild ones probably don't give a crap. They're just
an
choosing to
upside down
explode.
Pokeball, it's fine.
See? Useless.
I mean, no, Jinx is useless, let's be completely real here.
No, Mr. Mime is useless.
Also him.
Yes. That
Boy, I wish I had an item right now. Even a
Dude,
seed
it's that
satchel would be
Pokemon.
great. Should be able to use the Rod of Seasons as a weapon. That'd be amazing.
Dude, that's what I've been saying.
Because all I've got is a shovel, which does like one thing right now. Which I already did. When you're doing a Nuzlocke, we save who we can.
I really should start using a tracker for these other games. Oh well.
Oh. Crazy. It's like I said, you should use Pop Tracker for stuff, huh?
One of these days,
I need you to get that. Oh, cool. A 1-up balloon. That's just what I needed with my 74 lives already.
4. Wow.
Okay, that's enough of a meme.
Get my green bananas.
Actually, I have a small bunch of bananas I need. Oh, got the spider. I need to eat it the next couple days.
You mean a lovely bunch of... Oh, it's coconuts. Never mind, it's not bananas.
You've been defeated.
I have a smart potion.
How about sending me a weapon, EBC?
No, I can't do that.
Guess we're back to watching the old man painting for a while then.
Bob Ross?
Apparently. I don't think Bob Ross had a giant mustache, though.
Dude, imagine if he did. How much cooler he'd be.
I don't know, I hate facial hair, so...
Nothing beats a good old mustache. Soul of Bat on that DK coin, alright.
That's a nice pickup.
Oh, no kidding. Off a DK coin, nonetheless.
Game where it involved painting.
Paint the dinosaur? Paint by numbers?
No, you got me thinking of the Flintstone game where the first stage is you had to paint the wall before you can go bowling.
I don't remember that game. Is it a Game Boy game? Genesis,
I think.
Oh, I definitely didn't play that.
Attacked. skill diff.
Wait.
Shave the facial hair. It's
You
fine.
already... Oh wait, I don't think it was Genesis. I think it's Sega Master System.
Not really, no. It's just personal.
Super
Subjective
didn't play
opinion.
it then. I avoided Sega like the plague as a kid.
I never got the chance to own one growing up because we could only afford one console at a time per generation. And it was always Nintendo with my family, knowing how strict they were.
Wow.
Okay, that opens up a thing or two.
I got you a ring.
It's Maple, though. I'll take a hard pass on
Yeah.
that. Last thing I want to do without the lawn gig is actually summon that wench.
Ring spiders. This ain't no Ripsaw Rampage.
I'll see.
What else is in here? Okay. Ah, yeah. There are 2 checks. Yeah, one of
Oh,
them.
yeah.
Ah, yeah. Move, you stupid Octorok. Can't wait to bomb some Dodongos.
Alright, Squawks, you worthless bird.
Don't you mean seizure bird?
Oh, you hear from it. And he misses every goddamn shot.
Yeah.
Because you get hit.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh.
It's
I hate
crazy.
the bird. In every Donkey Kong game, the Squawks is the worst.
No argument from me on that one.
Oh, I can actually punch things? Question mark?
Wait, wouldn't the worst bird technically be the one that just holds the flashlight for you?
Oh, hell yeah, I got
No,
violence
because that
now.
one actually lights the way.
It lags the screen though.
Yeah, that's fine. I can deal with some lag. At least he's accurate with his flashlight.
Oh, jeez, the
Squawks
punch ring
over
can
here
actually let
just-
me glitch checks. It's crazy.
Squawks over here hacking up a coconut and then getting hit because he can't aim.
That's so accurate.
That's cursed.
Worthless bird. It's an absolute worthless.
Hair grows
Okay,
back
well.
within the week. Holy crap, that's a lot of hair growing power.
Are we talking about facial hair growing?
Damn right, yeah.
I usually have to shave. Well, it depends. If I'm just doing like an old
Oh,
trim
no.
and keeping the length, I usually don't have to do that for a couple weeks. But if I'm doing like a full on, like full shave, I'll have a 5 o'clock shadow in like 2 days.
Oh, does that actually tell you where the dungeons are on the map now? Cool. Well, 7 of the 8 anyways. I'm guessing that's what that is.
Oh, threw that barrel backwards. Alright. Dixie, I need you.
Yeah,
Kitty's useless.
that's new to this version. Yes. And before we go several days without a gnarled key again.
Do I have an O? I always miss the O in this stupid place.
I guess that doesn't make you the big O now, does it?
Got one up though. Where is the O in this place? Is it because I skip it with Squawks because the bird is useless and makes me skip things? That it is.
Hell yeah, time to save scum, let's go. Whee!
Do you know what we need? A Lost Vikings.
Oh my god. I mean, probably?
As if that game isn't tough enough.
Not that hard.
I've never understood it.
It ain't that hard. It's just like a puzzle platformer. It's not that bad. Whatever. Dixie, you're gonna die. All right.
That's true. Heroes of the Storm had a lot of like random characters from all sorts of everything. Oh boy, another season I don't need right now. Neat. That's BK mode again.
Can't jump over these bees.
Out the bees.
I just have to burn through this stage a second time. Wouldn't be the end of the world, but 82 lives now, by the way.
82 was a good year. It was also a tire because good years. Haha.
That porcupine just took in the face.
Killing you in game this time. Actually funny.
Oh, nice jump, Dixie. Don't do... Kitty Kong. You might be more useless than Diddy.
Diddy come.
Wait, who's everyone's favorite Kong?
Dixie.
I couldn't answer that.
I had more respect for you.
I don't know. Apparently in chat we got Cakes Kong.
Oh, yeah, alright.
Yeah, I would say Kong Cakes is my favorite Kong.
Yeah.
Let's dodge the question, let's go.
There you go.
By the way, wish Kong Cakes a happy birthday today in chat, holy crap. That is also hype. Actually, while we're at it, you can wish everybody a happy birthday, because that's everybody's birthday on Random Monday. Let's go.
Oh, I missed a star. Alright, we're good.
I can punch something, but I'm not about to go fight a golden monster with my fists. That's just really dumb.
I'll fight him. Alright, let's go spell Kong, because I'm sure this is an important item that'll be missing for 3 hours if I don't.
Hey, where'd my ring go? Got it disequipped.
I will say that new Donkey Kong game that's coming out for the Switch 2 does look kind of fun. That would be like the only reason I'd buy a Switch 2 right now.
I mean, Mario Kart World looks kind of good, actually.
I only want to brace as the cow. Everything else I don't care about.
You and like 9 other billion people are gonna be doing that.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Get away from me!
Alright, we got the that time.
The only sad part is not being able to get the bundle because everybody's gonna buy it.
I mean, I'm gonna pre-order one immediately.
I'm not gonna pre-order it. I have no reason to have a Switch 2 in the first year of release.
Your birthday passed 3 years ago, or months ago, yeah.
I mean, like, I have a hunch it's gonna be similar to how the Wii U launched.
Mm-hmm.
Where there's gonna have a few, like, exclusive games, and this is gonna be a bunch of ports that were already on the Switch. And since the Switch 2 is backwards compatible with Switch cartridges, like, there's just no reason for me to get a Switch 2 within the first year or two of release.
I mean, the prices for modern games are a bit up there, you're correct. I mean, Tears of the Kingdom and stuff like that was a good indicator of that.
I mean, the price of games, I don't care as much about, because like it. I mean, like, to be fair, the fact that games have been $60 for so long is kind of wild. Because like they were $60 back when the NES.
Holy
was
crap! I killed it.
And like the fact that they were still $60, you know,
10 more chunks
last year is kind of just crazy. Well, down here, Swoopy. Thank you. Nerd.
Oh, hello
Real
there.
glad I went back for that Kong letter now, huh?
I am not shocked at the fact you gated me behind another freaking Kong sanity track.
I was gonna skip it. I was gonna be like, I really don't care. I don't want to spell Kong. That was like, you know what? The last time I skipped a Kong, it was an important item.
Imagine skipping checks that are available to you in categories that you have flagged.
Man, I don't want to spell Kong if I can't get it in the first try.
Yeah, well, Yabble flag.
That's funny.
We call that sabotage.
I mean, you sabotaged me for how many hours? Like 3+?
I've been sabotaging Mo for like 7 years, so I mean.
Well. Yeah, it did give me a couple things to do, so I'm doing that right now.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, what, $80 for the game or whatever it is?
After
I mean,
tax up here, it is like 77 something, so yeah, for those kind of games.
So, I mean, it's just like, yeah, I mean, an NES game back in the day was $50 to $60.
That's before
in 1980 something, right? Like, the fact that video game prices haven't gone up in like 100 years blows my mind to begin with. So I feel like it's been pretty past due for video game prices to go up.
Eh. If the quality of said games went up, maybe, but I'm not thoroughly convinced all games need to be worth that much.
No, I agree with that. Not every single like new game should be $80. Like Prince of Persia is a prime example of that. The new Prince of Persia that came out from Ubisoft, super good game. Was it worth full price? Absolutely not.
No.
Absolutely not.
Mainstream buying feels weird, man.
My worst pet peeve is end up buying the game at the start, and then all of a sudden 2 weeks later, oh, it's half price now, and it stays there. I'm like, why?
Oh, that's cringe.
Yeah.
And then if it's a game I really want, it just never goes down in price.
Like any Mario game.
Real.
Unless it's Mario Golf on Mar 10.
I'm glad you got
Which
your
is-
yearly dose of that this year. That was a pretty fun watch. I was like half asleep though.
This year, I've been cranking Mario Golf since release. You should see all the hole-in-ones I've gotten this season so far.
Do you record your sessions or no?
No, I
That's
play
a shame.
off stream. I lay in bed and play, or I'll sit back while watching a TV show.
That's unfortunate. Watching a good hole-in-one is always pretty exciting.
I got a hole-in-one at Mar 10, I think it was, or RG Love. Like a full like uphill like vertical chip against Big Mike and hole-in-one did.
Nice.
That's what he gets for slacking off. I've been playing Mario Golf instead of Godzilla. Oh, it's so laggy.
GTA $600. That sounds disgusting.
Oh man, I cannot wait. You know what though? GTA 6. Oh, I gotta eat my fish. 1 second. I think GTA 6, regardless, is going to be worth the $100 price point. Because like I look at GTA 5, right? And GTA 5 was a normal like $60 game, $70 game. That game was so massive, has so much content, and it's still getting online content for free. Like, I'll pay $100 for GTA 6.
Stuff is slowly getting added to the queue of things to do. It's,
If there was a Pokemon Golf, I wouldn't play Pokemon Golf.
Yeah, sorry, I got home a little bit earlier than expected. Hope you're doing well. We are not BK'd anymore, that's something.
I might get BK'd after this fight right here.
Make up your stupid tree.
Don't talk to the Deku tree like that. That's crazy.
I smacked him. Doesn't need to be sleeping.
That's one game I should actually learn the randomizer for is Ocarina of Time.
I've been wanting to do that. I just want to do it on actual hardware. I don't want to like, because emulators on this PC for like harder things like Ocarina just don't sit well with me.
I'll never play Majora's Mask randomizer. I hate that game.
I hate that game too.
It's not even a Zelda game. Let's be fair.
That's the second time I've received a 1 rupee drop. That's so dumb.
Yeah, let's be fair here, chat. Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask is not a Zelda game.
Good kitty.
In order for it to be a Legend of Zelda game, Zelda has to be in the game. And how many times does Zelda show up in Majora's Mask? The answer is 0.
I mean, Zelda's not in these games either, but at least we got... Ooh, hello there. At least we got, like, Nehru and stuff like that. Magnet Gloves? Oh, now we're chilling.
Oh, wow. Do I have the patch? If I don't, then I'm BK'd. I do not. I am BK'd.
Aha, all those seasons are actually coming into play now.
Alright, well, we get to sit here and, go talk to Wrinkly, I guess.
Yeah, I personally didn't think with traffic I was going to get home before, like, oh, I don't know, local time, maybe like 6, 7, but... Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I asked the Discord, like, are we doing the 7 p.m. start or like the 9 p.m. start? Because Mondays is my gym days.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, if it's a 7 p.m. start, then I obviously can't make it.
Right. It all depends on who's hosting it. That is probably the way it's gonna be, because late nights are just better for me overall for the most part. Even though my sleep schedule says otherwise at the moment, but I have a convention this weekend, so it's natural it's happening. Go up there. I don't have that checked out. We fed the kitty. Everything is good now. Mystery seeds.
I have no clue if those are useful for you or if at all.
For what? Life vessel? Sure.
Life vessel? That's not bad. It's a blue item.
Game industry tried to do the $80 thing. I remember back then it was like between 40 to 60 for most things. But $80 back then would have been super expensive for a game unless it was like God tier, like
unless
Mario
it was
RPG.
Like Earthbound with the strategy guide. So unless it was like coming with something.
I'm still looking for a copy of that again.
Like Star Fox 64, I think was $80, but it came with a Rumble Pack as well. So like it was like the big box.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
And like Donkey Kong 64 came with the expansion pack.
I guess
Yeah,
Star 2 for 70.
I was lucky to find that later on, but
What is those? Okay.
If you need a Rumble Pack, let me know. I got about 20 of them sitting in a box.
That's wild.
I wish I knew that last year. I sleep.
They were
You
like
don't
$1.
speak up enough, apparently.
They were like I literally went to the game shop and they were in the dollar bin, so I bought a bunch of them.
Oh wait, you said Rumble Pack. Never mind. I'm thinking expansion pack. Sorry.
Yeah, if you're getting a good, solid,
I
long
have a bunch
working
of those,
peripheral,
too.
it's better and breezy.
Those are so expensive.
I have 4 or 5 of those. I think I'm sitting on like 13 of the memory cards too.
That's a lot of cards. That's a lot of nuts.
Well, it's just like I'll go to like Goodwill or something. I'll go thrift shopping and they'll be there for like 50 cents. I'm just like, yeah, I know what this is. Yoink. And it's just like, all right, just gonna buy that. Go to the game shop and the dollar bin. There's just a bunch of just random accessories in there. Sometimes it's like, okay, $1, sure, why not?
See, I'm stuck in a foot. I'm somewhere where unfortunately deals like that don't exist.
Boy, I have no
You just
use
gotta
for
move
that
up here.
anytime
You just gotta
soon.
move up here in Minnesota where no one cares about retro gaming.
That's such a crime to hear say that, but at least you get good deals out of it.
Yeah, I mean, it's the truth. No one cares about retro games up here. They only care about Pokemon cards and Magic cards.
Retro games are doing fairly well up here, but so are most card games, so it's good market for everything.
And board games. There's a big board game scene up here.
That I also believe. You're down there. Okay. Oh boy, at least I don't have any shield. That's basically me today. I was pretty much like half asleep when I was out of my doctor's.
That's a nice Farfetch'd right there.
It's a shame if you were to catch it.
You killed it. What are you doing? Why didn't you steal their Pokemon?
Who am I?
There needs to be a setting for that.
Put the Game Shark in. What are you doing?
That
Ooh,
game
that's
needs to be a randomizer.
Dude, Chad, have you ever noticed in Donkey Kong Country 3 in the overworld, if you have Kitty behind Dixie, Dixie's body takes up Kitty's entire head. So it looks like Dixie has like 6 arms.
That's crazy.
And a tiny head. Yeah, it's a good time.
That is wild.
Now y'all will not be able to unsee that. Also, if you look in the lower left-hand corner, you'll see the face of Donkey Kong.
I already forgot what the imagery you were trying to plant in my brain was.
You guys won't unsee that one out either.
Joke's on you, I already have.
If you guys really want some cursed stuff here, check this out about the calculator on Windows.
Calculon?
Calculator.
Oh.
Alright, chat. You want to see something really crazy here? Hold on. Let me... Oh, the progressive boat upgrade. But hold on here. I gotta showcase this now. Source. Oh, I don't want to do display capture. Window capture. What capture? Alright, chat. So you see this calculator right here, right? I want you to look very closely at the crossroads between the 8, the 5, the 6, and the 9.
Nice.
Because is it actually going to be fixed in OBS?
Ooh, early boss key. Love to see it.
Oh, did Windows finally fix it? Oh, no, they didn't. I lied. Up here, where the square root and the exponent thing is, everything else is perfectly pixel perfect, like aligned, except for that button right there. That button is 1 pixel too far to the left. I want you all to look at that, and I want you all to just see it now, because you'll never ever unsee it again when you use the calculator.
I've already forgotten what you were showing me.
There you go. There's today's Windows lesson. Yep. See there, Crab? Yeah. Now you're gonna be like, wow, I opened up the calculator and that thing that EBC talked about, I'm going to see it every time.
I think the iPhone keyboard also is not centered.
Ah, sick.
Nice.
You can beam attack instead of spin attack. That's interesting.
Got the hovercraft.
Try a somersault. Got an enemy on your tail. Use the brake. Any key. Let's go.
That's right. I need the water Pokemon. If I even have a badge.
I'm never doing math again. My brain stopped processing math many years ago. It's great. The path of the airhead.
Never doing that. Who's winning? I have no idea. I just get
Charlie
undefeated,
Sheen
so-
is winning.
Who?
Charlie Sheen.
True.
Am I right there?
Wonder how many bonus coins it's gonna cost to activate those bombs.
Oh, I'm right there.
Oh, they always randomize the bonus coins.
It sent you a few, so I don't know.
Yeah, well, by default they cost 15, which I have 15 right now, but I randomize it, and I've had it as low as 2 before. So,
Nice.
Primatoa.
Oh boy, just what I want, more seasons.
Alright, how much are they? Eight bonus coins per bomb.
Guess who doesn't have bombs?
Yeah.
I just bought one. Well, I just bought 2 actually. I didn't realize I had that many bonus coins. Which means I gotta do the second
Whoa.
worst stage. Just
Other
Stampede
hype.
Sprint. This stage sucks.
This stage sucks, Beavis.
No, this stage is rough because you have to do this game. So Crematoa stages have 3 bonus stages. 2 of them are at the very start of the stage, so it's not that bad. But in order to get the 3rd bonus game, you have to survive the stampede with the bird, and you can't. Oh, I lost my spider apparently. And you can't determine the speed of your elephant because it was scared by the mice at the start of the stage. So you have to memorize the stage and understand how the stage works. And then if you fail the bonus stage at the end, the 3rd bonus stage, you have to do the entire stage over again.
Bum, 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 bum. Meh.
Welcome to Donkey Kong Country 3.
It's fortunate they put you through.
Well, the good news is I
You-
found bombs.
Give me a level of Qbert over all that.
Oh, you want to play Qbert? That's all I heard. You hear
Not
that,
really,
chat? I
but-
am wants to play Qbert.
But in comparison to
You
all
heard it
that,
here.
yes.
And Palamedes. He wants to do a Palamedes Qbert shuffler.
No.
What the hell? What kind of
Actually,
drugs are those?
I am wants to do the Qbert shuffler where he does Qbert for like the Commodore, the Atari, the Game Boy, the NES, the Super Nintendo, the N64, the
What the actual hell?
See that? I never said all that.
That's cursed.
Yeah, that's too much. Oh man.
and then he's gonna do a Palamedes shuffler with the Game Boy version and the NES version.
Mexican rice and beef. That sounds kind of good.
Why
Haven't
you
had dinner
stop
yet,
with
so.
diabetes, EBC? Why don't you just torture me again with money idol exchanger?
No, we're gonna play Super Badminton again like we did for the Big 20.
Money idol exchanger.
I remembered you and I learning Super Badminton at the same time for the Big 20. And
That was rough.
and I figured out the controls pretty quick. Man, it was not a good time.
No.
Man, it's like skate or die. Just emphasis on the die.
That game.
Yeah, that game was like that was a video game. And you know what? That game probably cost $50 back in the day.
$69.
Some poor kid got it for Christmas.
Yes.
And,
Alongside quite a number of other games that they.
And then realized that his parent. Oh, I got hit by a porcupine. And I was like, wow, my parents must not like me if they get me Super Badminton for the NES.
Oh, I
Nintendo
got a game,
Entertainment
please.
System. Yeah, Super Badminton for the NES. But I think it might have been. I think it was for the Famicom. To be fair, I think it was a Japanese only game.
Yeah, but unfortunately, everybody still had to deal with tennis ever again.
Oh, tennis was rough, dude. Tennis was hard.
Yes.
I don't know if we put tennis Game Boy in the Tiny 10 yet.
Please don't.
No problem. I mean, there's like 10
No
tennis games you could put in.
promises.
There's like 10 tennis games I could put in.
Please don't.
Hey, that run we did recently for like Mario Tennis on a marathon was actually pretty cool. I like that.
Nothing worse than picking all 5 difficulties and they all seem the same. I didn't see any difference at all.
Super
And it took me
Badminton.
5 hours just to win one set.
You want to know what? You want to know why? Because they weren't different. I am convinced that the difficulty thing was just there for placebo.
Probably. I couldn't tell.
There's no shot that those games had that level difficulty. It was all the same.
Hey, thank you. Somebody finally said it after all those years. Because I was completely convinced on that race day.
That's great.
Yeah, tennis was hard. Tennis was actually difficult.
5 hours just to win one set. One.
Yeah,
Not a whole game, just a set.
just one set. Yeah,
Never again.
First.
never
Yes.
again, he says. Yeah, it was something. Yeah, tennis I would say is definitely one of the harder Big 20 games that I had to learn.
I thought nothing could top that until Hubert showed up, but that was
Hubert.
and quite in a host of other games.
Oh my god, that was such a bad spot to get me bombs. Holy crap.
Yeah, Hubert was something else too. Luckily enough, I actually know how to play Hubert because of the Game Boy version.
Nice.
It wasn't that bad, but yeah.
Have more bonus
So you go
points.
from a handful of almost no colors to going to just a whole bunch of colors.
I mean,
I don't think I can
the
get used to
concept was still the same though. That's what made that easy.
I don't think I can get used to the lack of colors, but I still wouldn't want to play it.
Hmm.
I gotta do Stampede again for the K. Give me a K.
3 strikes, you're out at the old ball game.
Ba-ba-bum, 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 ba-dum-bum. Ba-ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum.
Badminton is a sport. The fact that it shows up as an Olympic sport though makes me happy because I love watching really niche, obscure stuff like that.
I took a class in college for half a credit called badminton. And I played badminton for 45 minutes a day
Nice.
and got half a credit for it. It was awesome.
That's free.
Wow.
Very fat dinosaur thing. Come here. Alright. Tasty, tasty bomb. Come on.
Oh, honestly, I definitely didn't hold that jump long enough. I took a lot of wild classes in college. I took rock climbing.
Ooh,
That was a
fun.
full
That
credit.
actually sounds fun.
That was a full credit. And I learned how to belay and rappel and all that stuff. I learned how to.
Boy, I'm
float some
really
rocks.
happy I was throwing that onto the spike. I would have actually yelled.
That was part of your curriculum, or was it just those?
Yeah, so like in college, we had to have what was it, 4 Phi-Ed credits? I think 4 or 5. I can't remember. And so yeah, we had to take random gym classes, and most of the gym classes were half a credit because they were only half a semester long. So like generally you would do like badminton and walking or something, right? You would do 2 together for like a full semester to equal out 1 credit. And but rock climbing was a full semester, so I did that one. I did I don't remember the full title of it now. It was like mixed sports, where you had to do gymnastics, track and field, and I forgot what the third one was. Swimming.
Oh.
Wow.
And I excelled in the track and field section because I did collegiate track. I was awful at the gymnastics portion because I am not a flexible human being. The only thing I was good at with gymnastics. The only thing I was good at with gymnastics was the uneven bars, because I was strong enough to spin myself.
All that for a bonus coin. Okay.
Hey, I need bonus coins. We're good.
Okay. I hate bomb
But yeah.
spiral. It's dumb.
I took walking. That was half a credit. That was a good time.
Ah.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I took a class called walking. It was worth half a credit. And all it did was you just walked around an indoor track. It was great.
Imagine getting credits for college for exercising. Like, that is some crazy good drugs right there.
That's hilarious.
Chicken.
And then
Small horde of animals.
what other class did I take? Because like the multi-sport class was a full credit. Rock climbing was a full credit. I did badminton, which was half a credit. Walking, half a credit. I can't remember the other two now.
The other tuna.
The other tuna.
Now.
Yeah, that was my college experience. It was great.
That's wild.
Yeah.
And I took a J-term Phi-Ed course. Because for oh wow, that's great. For freshmen, you had to take freshman Phi-Ed regardless. That was a requirement. And I took a J-term course, and the Phi-Ed course was an online course, mind you. I didn't have to go anywhere for physical activity. So when I had to do quizzes, it would ask you like, what's your BPM for running a mile, or da 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 da. I would literally just Google what the average BPM is for a person to run a mile. Do you think I'm gonna run a mile and figure that out?
Have a self scout.
Thank you.
Hmm.
Yeah, online gym courses should not exist. Just gonna point that one out there.
Yeah, that seemed like it was really free.
It was. Yeah, it was. It was like, why is this a thing? And the wild part was like, so like you get you have to make notes and everything else, and the tests were verbatim the notes. So if you just filled out the notebook, you had answers to the test.
Sounds convenient.
Yeah, it was a real worthwhile class, let me tell you what. Crazy part is I still have those notes in my closet. I have all of my notebooks from college still. I don't know why. I'll never use them again.
Note taking for exercise. Wild.
I'm missing DK coin.
Library card. Don't
I think I'm
forget to
missing-
return your libraries and stuff.
I feel like I was missing a bonus there.
Hey, I gotta hurry. I can get rid of this one.
Yeah, I was actually a lot more active in college than I am in my late post-education adult life. I knew how to ballroom dance even. I knew how to swing dance.
Question from chat. Have you ever played R-Zone EPC?
R-Zone? Yeah.
That's wild.
Yeah, that's the headset Tiger Electronic thing, right?
A giant pile of garbage.
Yeah, I certainly had. I never owned one. I want to own one, but
Finding one might be a challenge.
yeah, finding one's a bit of a challenge now.
Finding
Especially
The freaking
in
R-Zone.
R-Zone.
Thing's cursed.
what? Oh, that.
It's about as cursed as an
It's the Tiger
N-Gauge.
Electronic headset thing.
It's almost as bad as the N-Gauge.
Dude, I have played the N-Gauge multiple times. The N-Gauge is awesome. I don't care what anyone says. The N-Gauge is awesome.
Uh-huh.
It rocks. I love it. I have the emulator set up. I played Metal Gear and Resident Evil. I love those
Yeah.
things.
Metal Gear the N-Gauge was great.
It's the only Metal Gear finished.
That's insane.
I think the N-Gauge is on the Mister as well? Question mark?
Oh dear.
Um,
Hey, guess what you're playing, I am?
no. I don't have the Mister, so I won't be playing it.
Soon.
Oh yeah, it looks like it's being worked on. Yeah.
Phew,
Looks like it's
dodged the
not
bullet.
available right now, but it's being worked on. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Dodged the bullet.
For now.
For now.
Don't worry. EBC has a good memory.
I honestly do. I want you to know that when you get a Mister, your life is going to change for the better. I recommend you so many video games.
Quote better, end quote.
Better, he said.
Patrick Stewart does like the N-Gauge, you are correct. That is actually a thing. Because X-Play made that so, and it was great.
I am thinking of all of the Qbert.
No.
Think of all the Qbert games you're gonna have access to.
No.
Immediately says no. Excellent. Hey, I'd rather have that Qbert plushie. That thing was great.
Dude, that Qbert plushie was awesome.
I would get one of those.
I would get one as well.
Ooh,
For
echo
I am.
that.
No. No.
All I heard was
Oh.
no in that last exchange.
Now I know why I am doesn't want to go to GDQ.
Yeah?
Do you now?
You just don't want people to know that you like Qbert. I get it.
Oh, my secret exposed.
Yep. You are now living a lie. Oh my god, neighbors, please. I can hop those.
That would only be 100% accurate if they change their name to Cuberthon. Done quick.
Hubert Mon
I mean,
done
we can-
quick.
We can make a Qbert-thon if you'd like.
No.
I mean, they got Zelda-thon and Retro-thon and all these other thons. Like, I haven't seen a Qbert-thon yet, so we could be groundbreaking. We could be trailblazers right now.
I mean, look at
Yeah.
chat. They seem to have the right point here. All the expletives you can ever ask for. I don't need to be
The only good thing about Qbert.
Qbert is a fine game, alright?
No.
I don't know what your dismay is with Qbert. All you have to do is just walk up and down steps.
I think I honestly think literally IM just enjoys telling you no.
I do too. That's all I've heard tonight from IM is no.
Not wrong. Ooh.
After spending 20 hours on a couple of stages and having a blister for weeks afterwards, on playing diagonal only, that's it.
Okay, fine, Dimitri, I'll save you.
Like all you do is just walk down some steps and change the colors.
Got you, buddy.
If you get a little bit into trouble, you step on the disc on the side and go back to the top. Pretty easy game, honestly.
Sure. Impossible.
Well, ooh,
I mean-
flippers. Let's go.
I mean, Yogi was able to beat the game pretty quick.
Those little monsters took all my bombs. Feels bad, man.
Dude, when I was doing the VOD stuff, I was coming across like old, like really, really old, like speed runs and playthroughs and stuff. Oh man, I found one of who was it? I think it was Yogi doing Qbert, and I just started laughing. I think it was Yogi.
For the record, Dimitri is actually my favorite of the three animals, so I was just memeing when I said I was gonna rescue it. City Clutch, Summer Cave.
Dude, how about Twitch changing their minds and letting the VOD things go until May now, huh? That's wild.
That's kind of
Yeah, see
good,
that-
'cause I'm actually kind of behind at the moment, so...
Didn't see that happening.
They should have had that extension from the beginning.
They just shouldn't do it, period. But
Correct.
here we
That's
are.
good.
I get why they're doing it, but at the same time, it's just like, why?
You got the fist ring.
Uh,
What was that?
me Me killing with a croc. That's what the crocodile sounds like when you kill it. Oh god. Bonk.
That's such an hilarious noise.
He was the first one to swear on screen. Yeah, that's actually kind of true. Except for like explosive fighter patent that might outdate it. Game, please. I don't know if I can get this one. I can get one of the two. Unless...
I just can't believe I am like Cuber so much. I'm gonna tell Mad Mega that. So the next time you go to AGDQ and do NES block, I'm gonna have Mad Mega set up a Cubert station just for you.
No.
Why not? Answer, no. Welcome to the No Show, starring our dear friend Infinite Mystery.
I'm gonna send IM a modded Atari 2600 that is just colored and painted with Cubert on it.
Hell yeah.
Hey, you didn't like that one, did you?
The last thing I need is another monitor. Sorry. Like 600. Much less that. How many of those I have? You don't want to know how many non-Cubert modded Atari 2600s I
Yeah,
have.
but how many Cubert Atari 2600s do you have?
Zero. Let's say that way.
See? You know how many Cubert Atari 2600s are out there in the world?
Zero. Let's go stay that
Yeah,
way.
probably none. or single digits in a way.
No, zero.
I am disappointed in the fact there's zero of those.
No, I am too.
Then
So I want to mod it too, so it like.
Then that means you give it a paint job, you give it a googly eyes, and
Dude,
you put
I'll mod it for you. Don't even dare me to mod it for you. Because I know how to do that stuff.
I'm daring you to mod it for yourself, not me.
Because you know I know how to do that stuff.
You could show me and it could sit on your shelf right next to your your InSync cart.
Hey, that game is a gem. Okay,
That game is something, alright.
that game is a gem first and foremost, and you will be seeing it in a future RGL marathon. All right.
Oh boy. That's the seasons. That's
Dude, could you imagine I get you a Cubert Atari with like a Cubert like action figure on it? But like I hollowed out the action figure and put an LED light inside of it, so when you turned the Atari on, it lit up the Cubert figurine.
That'll be going out the window in about 0.5 seconds.
it's taking you that long? Jeez.
And when you turned it on too, it censored the curse words that it says on the box as well too.
Okay, that might actually be funny.
I'd have to like figure out how to like the internal like speaker works on an Atari, but I could probably figure it out.
Yeah, good luck with that. So I'm safe for another 500 years.
The Cubert Amiibo win. I mean, we could 3D print one. 3D printers exist for that very reason. Print Cubert Amiibos. That's the only reason they exist.
No. Never.
I'm hearing a lot of no's tonight from me. I am. All right.
Secret route to Mount Kuko. There's a diving hole among the reefs in town. Use the flippers I gave you. Interesting.
I have a nugget. Ooh, Krematoa cog that I don't need. By the way, Barracuda.
Ooh, Barracuda.
Bum bada bum bada bum 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 bum. I like clownfish. Nerd. The thing that Palamides Atari I can give you too.
No.
I don't see what the problem is in this.
Is the G up here? No, that's the bear coin.
You got a better chance of trying to find either one of those games working on a CDI.
There's a check in here. I have no idea what this is supposed to be doing.
What about CDI?
Nothing.
Immediately tries to cover it up. Whoops.
You want a Qbert CDI game?
No.
Because I'm sure we can make that happen.
Huh.
Qbert amiibo for IM? That's what I'm saying.
See, as soon as I see a package that comes that says from EBC, nope. Return to sender.
No, you want to know? I would put an alias on there. Are you kidding me? You never know it's from me. You kidding me?
Comes from a PO box instead.
I'll send it from my work. I'll send it from my work address.
Oh, then everything is going to return to sender.
You can never accept another package for the rest of your life.
Exactly.
Well.
I'll just pretend to be Mr. Cab and be like, oh, look, I got a package from Mr. Cab. That's cool.
Yeah, right. He'd have to disguise it in a Mega Man 5 Game Boy card.
Deal. I can 3D print stuff.
Oh boy.
I gotta stop giving him ideas.
Had to look
I
up
don't think
social
IM.
for this
I don't
thing.
think IM knows how resourceful I can be.
Only when it comes to torture.
Hey, someone's got to be resourceful somewhere, right? Yeah, I should make a Dick Tracy amiibo for Mad Mega.
All that time for a pot roast.
Oh, I was.
And I haven't had pot roast in years. Holy crap.
And
I like the fact we're still entertaining the idea of a freaking Qbert amiibo.
And I'll write on the bottom of the Dick Tracy amiibo how many deaths I watched him have at SGDQ 2024.
Oh.
Oh, that sounds hilarious already. How bad was the run?
Well, the run itself was good, but it was the lead up and practice and attempts where the other was the questionable piece of it. Because poor Mad Mega had some difficulties with Dick Tracy. Granted,
Well,
it's a hard game. It's a very hard game.
For no reason.
but we love those around here. Hard games for the sake of being hard? Jeez.
From CBE, that's right. It won't be from EBC, it'll be from CBE. That is correct.
Oh, that's so cursed.
In my ears.
Oh man.
Ow, my freaking ears! You would expect this kind of language at Denny's, but here?
Oh, thanks for the banana bird. So I love that Donkey Kong looks at you through the background of the stage. Oh, that makes me so happy.
That's so creepy.
It's just,
Hey, why is
it's
that a
just
thing?
watching you through the rocks.
And the song starts popping up and saying somebody's watching me. The stupid stump here. Oh god, never say that again, man. Absolutely not.
I really need to look into this 3D printed stuff now. Like, I have a 3D printer, and I don't ever use it. So now I have reasons to put it to use.
There you go.
Starting with Qbert.
Not expect CBE. Consumer BS electronics.
Yeah, see? There we go.
That's funny.
I'm about to overflow on lives.
Where's the stump in town? I keep forgetting.
Yep, now we just
Oh,
officially
it's down here.
overflowed on lives. So now if we die, we'll still be at 99 lives.
As long as
I
you
read
don't
that
have
as
lost
Zamboni and it made
effect.
me want to play hockey.
As long as I don't what I am.
I say, as long as you don't have that lost levels effect of overdosing on lives.
Ooh.
You get too many lives, it just counts as a negative.
Might be a good thing for this game.
It's an obscure reference, I mean. Most of those things we're talking about right now are pretty obscure references.
It's gonna wrinkly and save.
Ooh, I could use Fire Blast.
Figures none of the actual early checks are useful at all.
I got 4 banana birds. 4 nana birds. Well, I need another one up. Oh, Dixie, you useless. Thank you. Oh, someone's cooking dinner and it smells good because I'm hungry.
Mm.
I haven't eaten dinner yet, so
Me
I literally
neither.
came home because I thought I was late and holding people up.
I'm without dinner as well, so it's one thing we have in common.
I had a handful of chocolate covered almonds and a handful of cashews.
I went and had some
That was-
Doritos while it was BK early.
Oh, and I had a protein shake. There we go.
Yum.
Yeah, great. And I ran out of milk halfway through the shake, so it was a very thick protein shake.
You ran out of what?
Milk.
Oh,
Hi, Grandpa.
ouch.
Uh-oh.
So it was a very thick shake.
I enjoy a good thick milkshake though. It's pretty good.
Sense.
Think this is a bomb? No.
Oh. Alright, here's the bonus. This is the tough part. Yep. Kitty is too big and too slow. They just don't make Kongs like they used to. Cranky Kong, best Kong.
Ah! Shoulder arm in a box.
That's some protein.
I never. I barely. I think I've seen in the course of my life before I became an adult one person that had a Sega Master System. A few people had Genocide, but no, Master Systems are just stupid rare.
Yeah, I think I've only knew one or two people with a Sega Master System, and a couple people with a Genesis. Most of my friends were Nintendo kids, so.
Fair. Yeah, my parents were like, if you're gonna get any game system, it's gonna be the pure one. I'm like, oh. Okay.
The pure one.
Yeah. You have no idea how strict my parents were. I hated them for that.
The fact that they called Nintendo the pure one.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Not knowing what was on the Famicom disk system.
Explosive fighter patent.
And how I almost got banned on Twitch because of it.
Wait, what?
Dude, have you ever explored the Famicom disk system library?
It's pretty cursed.
Don't do it live on stream. All right, that's all I'm gonna say.
Yes, that's what my parents called it.
Don't do it live on stream. You'll definitely break some TOS. Because there's a lot of titty games on the Famicom disk system.
Like my parents, only one of them's still around though.
Obi. Oh, that I don't know where that barrel went.
You found
Have a meal ticket. Bear corn.
Don't understand that. I mean, I don't think there is anything to say to that, to be fair. It's just one of those statements of life that's just like, huh. And then everybody just moves on from it.
Yeah, I forgot what game it was. It might have been it might have been a breakout game or a different puzzle game. I can't remember now. But I was playing it, and I was like, oh, this is pretty innocent enough. Like, all right, it's just a breakout game. I started playing it, and as I progressed more and more into the world, the more clothes the person was losing. And I was like, oh, it's one of those games. Gotcha. And I was like, oh, okay, we'll go to this game here. Like, I don't know Japanese, so I'm just like guessing at what the names are. And I was like, oh, what's this? And I open it up, and I was like, oh, okay, like I'm in a high school. This is neat. And I think it's a dating simulator.
Nice.
But it's Japan. So I'm just like, oh, okay, no. Then all of a sudden, like, naked girl on the screen. I'm like, oh, all right. Gotcha, all right. Turn that game off. While on stream, this is happening too. I'm like, all right, we'll turn that game off. And then find another game. I'm like, okay, well, this doesn't look like it could be anything crazy. It was like a shoot 'em up, like a mech game. And then it was as you progress through the stage, or like when you finish the stage, like the woman left or walked out of the mech suit and had no clothes on. I was like, so what you're saying is that the Famicom disk system is just a bunch of porn. Gotcha.
Have a good night, Manic. Thanks for hanging around with us. Hope you enjoy your work shift. Travel safe.
Yeah, that was my experience with the Famicom disk system.
That is a pretty interesting experience with the Famicom disk system.
Yeah. And I haven't touched it since.
Can't imagine why.
I don't blame you after all that.
I haven't touched the system since.
Really can't imagine why. I mean, you can play the frigging Star Wars game, and that game was just flat out awful.
Is that the one where Darth Vader turns into a scorpion?
Yes.
Yeah.
So good.
So sorry, Vader.
Scorpa Vader. Got 3 hits from freaking Floor Master. That's an emote.
That's a pretty accurate emote. Nice hitbox game. Yeah, that's a pretty accurate emote to how I was to my reaction playing the disc system. Because I never played it obviously growing up because you know it's a Japanese only thing. And when I got more into the retro stuff, everyone talked about like how cool it was. It's like, oh yeah, okay, now I have access to it. I can try it out. Oh, there's nothing but port games on these. Gotcha. I was like, yeah, this seems like a pretty good console. Pretty good attachment.
C98 to 88 is the same. Like 3 titles that are safe for work and everything else is. Yeah.
Yeah, you got Mario, Zelda, and what else? Metroid?
Item Finder.
Yeah, pretty much if the title exceeded like 20 characters, just assumed it was not safe for work. And that's what I boiled it down. That's what I boiled my Famicom disc system
Great
thought
assumption.
process to. Yeah. I was just like, if it's longer than 10 characters long, it's probably a port game.
Or like a 1,500 Mahjong game.
Which probably has some sort of porn in it.
Okay, so I remember during SoccerCon last year, which shoutouts to the con I'm going to this weekend again. We had I think it was a Mahjong game, arcade game, actual arcade cabinet and everything, where you would just literally go through like this dating sim in between rounds of Mahjong, and I'm like, this is amazing. And then I actually looked up the name of it later on and found a soundtrack for it, and I think I saved it in my playlist somewhere. I'll have to go look for it. I'll get back to you later on that, but it's definitely a thing and it looks cool as hell. But no, it definitely wasn't money idol exchange.
Like I don't like here's the thing, like adult games, whatever. Like I own a few adult games. Like I have a few of the Atari ones. But but like I just never expected it from Nintendo, right? Because like Nintendo is like this quote unquote kid friendly, whatever, family friendly thing. And yeah, no, that is. And then on the oh man, if you want to see wild stuff, go on the Switch eStore. Holy smokes!
I'm so glad the Switch actually opened everything up to like actual games, but then again, you get some really crazy things in there in the store.
There was one. What was it? It was like nude mini golf or something like that. I was just like, excuse me.
What the actual hell?
On the Switch eShop, I'm just like, huh? I'm like, what?
I mean, that's about what I'd be saying to it too, to be honest.
And I remember DMing Mo. And I was just like, there's porn on the Nintendo eShop? He's like, oh yeah. I was like, oh, because you knew that. Yeah.
Epic dodge. Oh, okay, I wasn't epic.
Piranha's upset.
None shall pass.
Beast.
Well, that's possibly one of the dumbest bosses in Zelda history. A couple of Moblin brothers throwing a boomerang at you. That's...
Yeah, I feel like if it's any type of puzzle game on the Famicom disc system, expect titties. Well, it's just like Snatcher. If you ever played Snatcher,
definitely have not.
Here's a fun fact about Snatcher. So Snatcher was one of the first games from Hideo Kojima, and very good game, super cool story. But on the was it the MSX version, the original version that it came out on. One of the scenes, because again, Japan, one of the scenes has a topless or naked woman in it. I can't remember which of the two. But in the Sega CD version of Snatcher, they put clothes on the woman because in the story of Snatcher, that lady is under 18 years old. So in order for them to sell it in the States, they had to put clothes on the person.
That makes sense.
Fun fact about Snatcher. There you go.
I mean, that sounds like what they did with like Sunday Fun Day and stuff like that. Freaking Wisdom Tree stuff. Which, when you look at it from that angle, makes sense.
Dude, Wisdom Tree was wild with that. I think it was Sunday Fun Day, where they had the person on the. It wasn't a crucifix, but just like hanging there, losing clothes as you like died or whatever it was, or took too long to progress through a stage. Yeah,
that's exactly what it was. Random trivia of the day.
Wisdom Tree is such a good company. They probably made some of the best bangers on the NES and Game Boy.
I don't know in what realm you're talking about, but okay.
I still want that autographed manual from the owner of Wisdom Tree.
Oh jeez, I can imagine that's a pot collector's item.
It is for me.
Yeah, I see. Share ass down there.
Everyone's always talking about how they want to get autographs for Mike Tyson's Punch Out and everything else, but you don't ever hear anyone talking about getting autographs for Wisdom Tree games.
The trend of sending hot garbage items out continues. Let's go.
I have a lot of fun fact trivia about video games. Just a lot of it is just weird fun fact trivia about video games.
There.
Down here, all bear coin. Don't give a shit about bear coins.
Oops, all bear coins.
Eat that before you get upset. Thank you. Eat that too, so I don't have to deal with you. Thank you.
Weird trivia is the best trivia. Debatable.
Yeah, debatable. Depends on the weird trivia.
Very
Depends on the
so.
level of weird. Need you to eat that fish. Thank you.
Whoa.
I don't know.
Old man money.
Alright, Piranha, you can eat him. Nom 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 nom. Eat him! You.
Applying directly to the mouth head. Like forehead, except your mouth. Oh yeah, the pedestals. See, the only thing I hate about seasons is the fact that it's basically you being attached to a tree stump to spin seasons around. Like, if it were just like you can change them at will like you could with ages, it'd be like amazing, but it's not.
The weirdest console I ever played, the Fairchild, hands down.
It just sounds like the weirdest console someone's ever played.
The controller is really, really tough on your hands because it's a vertical stick.
Ew.
Think of like a gear shifter knob on a car from like the 70s, and it also twists on the top.
Ouch.
It's a it actually hurts to play that console. When I did the drag race world record on console, I couldn't play games for 2 weeks because I left blisters on my hands.
That sounds like me in Mario Party 1.
and being Cubert.
How do you blister your hands playing Cubert?
It ain't that
Diagonal.
intensive a game.
Diagonals.
Yeah, that's when you pull out the NES Advantage, all right, and just use the joysticks. What are you doing?
I tried that.
We discovered secret strats today.
It wasn't comfortable, unfortunately.
You know, if you came over, I have an NES satellite that I could hook up, and we can figure out how to do like a 2-player Cubert game. on the NES satellite, because how baller would that be?
No.
The
That would
first
be a
ever
ball,
wireless,
alright.
I think it was one of the first ever wireless attachments for the NES. That let you play it up to with 4 players.
Thank goodness that will never be a thing.
So apparently the Zora ring
can't-
allows you to stay underwater forever. That's interesting.
See that, chat? That's your tips and tricks to fight this guy too, where you can just stand in place and not have to worry about jumping over. I'll make a tips and tricks magazine like it's 1999 again.
Hell yeah.
I missed that magazine.
Man, I really don't want to do Mechanos. I hate that zone so much. Because you want to know what levels in Mechanos? Ripsaw Rampage.
Oh boy.
Ouch.
You know what my least favorite stage in this game is?
Can't imagine it's not.
Ripsaw Rampage. I wish they just made a setting in the AP thing where it's like skip Ripsaw Rampage. Yes.
Have you checked the YAML options?
That's not a thing. I wished it was.
Yet.
Oh no. Now I'm curious.
There might be like a pre-setting that you can do.
I'm looking.
Maybe they'll add it to the next update.
Alright, is this Swoopy Salvo? Sure is. Swoopy Salvo's not a bad stage. This is a really long stage. Oh, and you have to play the stupid bird.
Okay, ABC. Go to the archipelago page for DKC3. Go to item and location options, and then excluded locations. Then you're done. Easy.
Oh, yeah,
And just-
that's what I'm saying. There's probably a way to like pre-configure it that way.
Yeah, you can totally do that, and then you just pick off all the rip songs. There you go. I have solved your problem because I've had to do that to ban songs out of Muse Dash because of the fact they were chaos songs.
Every reviews in the first review has to be Cubert reviewed by IM Deal. which version of Cubert? First of all, are we talking NES Cubert, Atari Cubert? Are we talking handheld arcade cabinet Cubert, Cubert 64, like Cubert for the PlayStation? Like, there's a lot of Cuberts out there.
Why is there Cubert 64? And the answer just
None of them will
yes.
ever be
Wow.
played.
The answer is why not.
The answer is always no.
The answer is why not Cubert 64. First of all, like, why
That's
have
pretty
Mega Man
cursed.
64? Like, why have Mega Man 64?
I mean, that was just a different version of Legends.
It was, yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Do you know what someone needs to do? Is do like a Cubert horror game.
No.
Like survival horror Cubert game. That would be awesome. And
That's the
IM's
dumbest
the,
thing I heard of
IM's the
it.
protagonist in the game too.
Have another bear coin.
You play as IM and Cuber's is chasing you. And the stage just has a bunch of steps in it because it has to act like a Cubert game.
Crazy.
Game like that ever.
You know, I know how to make Game Boy games. I'm just saying.
Have fun with
I
that.
do have RPG Maker on this computer.
You have fun with that.
Exactly. That's exactly what I just said.
Yeah, I think the thing is, you just underestimate it. PC will have fun doing that.
And then I'm gonna give it to somebody to play at RGL's Horror Marathon.
Good thing I'm skipping Halloween Horror this year because I have con plans.
I'll just be gone. I'll never see it.
Filthy Dodger!
Don't worry, it'll be on YouTube. Don't worry.
I won't see it.
What do you mean you won't see? You're gonna help me do VODs on YouTube. You have to see it. You're gonna do all the metadata for it. I'll make you do the thumbnail too.
I quit immediately.
I'm gonna go on there and be like, all right, I found a picture of I Am. We'll put him on the thumbnail because this is his game.
I quit effectively immediately.
You gotta give credit where credit's due.
No.
Straight up no.
The opening of the game, it says I am getting sucked into a Q*bert arcade cabinet.
Oh wait, is this Captain in? No thanks.
Hell yeah, what are you talking about? It's great. Captain N was awesome.
Captain N was that. Yeah, that's one way of describing what Captain N was.
Yeah?
Yeah, that's one.
You think I'm joking? I am specifically looking for a copy of that DVD collection still. Because it's the one out of all of them that I'm still missing.
Good luck. I haven't heard that in existence in so long.
Last I saw it was a couple $100. I'd have to go see what it is now.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
It's a lot cheaper than I thought it'd be.
I mean, that's what it was the last time I looked online, which was like maybe a year or two ago, so I imagine it's probably gone up about. Actually, no, I'm curious.
I mean, I have the Nintendo Game Boy comic books. I should see what those are going for now. If you want to see some cool stuff, I think I have one or two of them actually scanned. If you want to see some cool stuff, man, those Game Boy comic books they're definitely dated. They definitely say and do some suggestive things in them that I don't think would fly in today's world.
There's listings from like $100 to $200, so it actually hasn't gone up, ironically. Weird. That's freaking wild.
That's
I think one of the Game Boy comics talks about the Twin Towers and everything else too, so. And I think Mario's like flying a plane in one of them too.
I can't believe I rolled a 1 for Lost Woods. Holy crap.
I think I have them scanned in my drive. I'll have to send them to
The worst Mega Man.
I'd have to send them out for y'all to like look at. Oh, you stupid bird. What's the worst Mega Man?
Captain N, apparently.
Captain N is the worst Mega Man?
According to chat, yes.
Yeah, you're wrong. We can all agree Mega Man 5 on the NES is the worst Mega Man.
I am not going to agree to that. It has some of the best music in the franchise. Wave Man is literally one of the best songs.
I Am has strong opinions about Mega Man 5, it seems like.
It's not my favorite. It's not my worst, but it's not my favorite.
Kitty, you're too fat to get up there. Oh, you stupid. Oh, you. Stub your toe on the tree.
Hey, where's my Lapras? All I need is a water Pokemon that can swim. I'm done.
Okay.
Magikarp.
Magikarp?
I haven't seen one yet.
Not looking hard enough. You gotta fish for it.
I'm fishing. I'm not getting anything. Not even a nibble.
Sounds like you're not a very good fisherman.
Nope. I never.
There's that nope word again.
Excellent.
Not even a nibble.
I feel like you're fishing in the wrong spot. Okay, but okay. Game. Dixie can make the jump, Kitty. How come you can't? No, did it again. I am just going to fish in Pokemon game and catch a Cubert, probably.
You gotta push the stupid
No.
Armo statue.
Hear that, I am?
Nope.
Who's that Pokemon?
The Pokemon is
Cubert.
no.
It's Cubert!
Joke's on you. It's definitely Cubert.
It's Cubert! And it starts just saying a bunch of cuss words. Like it did on the box art.
That would be amazing. 10 out of 10. New game loss. Let's go.
You have more of a likelihood of seeing a Cubert cereal before that happens.
Oh.
We can do a Cubert cereal.
No.
I know how to cook. Alright, you hear this, chat? Dude, Ian's giving all of the Cubert ideas. Someone call the Cubert marketing team right now.
No.
Cubert marketing team? What? What is this BS?
The people have spoken. They would like some Cubert cereal.
That's some
Oh my
copium, is what that is. Oh, I gotta go back to winning again. Crap.
Get me out of that stupid stage.
I ain't know you have water Pokemon. That's way too long.
Is that magic card?
No.
Is that Gyarados?
Gyarados? What?
I wish it
Or
were
Turtle,
Pokemon.
that's cheating.
Believe me, I would have gladly have taken a Gyarados.
How about just, ordering some Uber for a gyro, huh?
Oh my god, I'm so hungry.
I haven't had one in so
Damn.
long. But do we really want to get charged $25 for delivery?
Dude, where are you buying your gyros from for $25? Holy smokes.
I mean, my average delivery for a meal is somewhere between 15 to 20, depending on the place up here, so it's not entirely out of the woods there.
With the cost of how much everything is, it's impossible to get. I don't put it past any delivery people now.
I have a rock ring. I have a Dwayne ring. Crap. I don't remember the last time I ate out. Well, I
Last
guess
time
I get
was-
Domino's once in a while, I guess, so.
So we have one of the top 50, well, two of the top 50 pizza places in the US and Italy up here. So, I actually ate there on Sunday because they have a New York style, thinner one. I destroyed half of it and I brought the rest home with me because I'm like, holy crap, that was a lot of food.
Man.
Pretty good though. I also had a cheese flatbread there too, which is pretty solid. I took pictures of it, I can post them later. Let's see.
Okay.
I'll order Domino's once every couple weeks.
Yeah, I mean the new Parmesan stuffed crust one's not bad.
It's all right. Yeah, I used to order it. I used to order it every Wednesday because that was when D&D was, and I didn't have time to cook before D&D.
Made sense.
But now that I don't play D&D anymore,
that's sad.
We had reasons why we needed to stop.
I will be more than happy to have a game with you sometime.
One of our people decided to change his attitude towards us.
That's unfortunate.
Ouch.
Yeah, I mean it is what it is. He was a random person that we met because we needed a fourth to fill in.
Oh jeez, just bring me in next time.
Well, I didn't know you at the time.
That's unfortunate.
But we were so like we were trying to find a fourth, so the DM went on to one of my good friends went on to Reddit and found a dude seemingly pretty cool. Vetted him out for a few sessions. Seemed like a good guy, cool guy. But yeah, didn't. Eventually, our DM tried to do something a little different. I don't know if you've all ever played like Phasma, Tobia, or wherever the hell it is, for that ghost hunting game.
Oh, Phasmophobia.
Yeah. So the DM tried to make a session where that was like the kind of like the focus, where we had to like basically play Phasmophobia, but in our setting.
Yeah.
And he's never done anything like that before. He's never made things on the fly, made his own rules. And he did that, and it worked to start, but it lost its welcome pretty quick towards the end. Just because of like no one was understanding what to do, and he wasn't giving the proper hints to like help keep things on track.
Oh, okay.
And the guy just lost his shit, and the guy lost his shit, and then got mad, said some things, and then obviously I'm gonna defend my friend, so I said some things, and then yeah.
Ouch.
And then we were like, you know what, we're gonna take a break from D&D. That's what we did.
Like, so for me, I'm definitely more of a roleplay / like battle junkie. I really suffer when it comes to puzzle solving in D&D or Shadowrun or anything like that. So it's like, I think it's a matter of just knowing your people that you GM for, and then just knowing what their strengths and weaknesses are, and trying to build campaigns that have a little bit of everything per session to please everyone.
Yeah, and our DM was good for that. And our DM, like I've known my DM since college. Like the other kids or other guys that played with us, like knew the DM since childhood. Like we all knew each other very well, except for this one guy.
Okay, makes sense.
But he wanted to try something new, and we're like, yeah, sure, like why not? You know, we gave him feedback afterwards, but yeah, that other guy was not having it, so we're like, all right, well,
some people can't take criticism well, sadly.
Yeah, so we're like, all right, well, we're gonna just take a break then. My character was awesome. His name was Ren, and he committed war crimes. I committed a lot of war crimes in that campaign.
Wild.
The fact that I built Ren, so like I typically play like mana users, like high intelligence, high charisma characters. And I was like, you know what? I'm changing it up drastically, and I went full barbarian, like no intelligence, no nothing, just full barbarian, full fighter, and yeah, and I played the character as such.
That's how you really start enjoying characters, though.
I burnt down half of the city.
Nice.
Because my character's backstory was I've never been to a city before, so I didn't know what a city was.
Oh.
And I didn't know that there were laws. I didn't know any of that stuff because that's
Oh.
my character's never had to deal with that before.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah. So like they took me to the city and they didn't tell me that there were rules, so they left me alone to do my own vices. So I started burning down houses and
Oh my god. That's insane.
yeah. And then a cop tried to arrest me, and I somehow persuaded him that it wasn't me, even though the cop watched me do it.
Mm-hmm. That's amazing.
I got out of so much stuff, and I'm like, I don't know how I've managed to not be killed or arrested.
Yeah, that's kind of insane. I think your DM was just like, okay, I'm roller cooling this shit.
My character eventually did die, but he died in a blaze of glory.
That's sometimes all you can really ask out of a character, you know?
Well, it's like the DM's like, I hate TPK, because it was a TPK scenario. He's like, I hate TPK, and I was like, brother, like, I expected Ren to be dead like 5 months ago. Like, I didn't expect my character to live this long.
I honestly feel that would probably be my tipping point with the campaign, is because I am pretty much against, like, just losing characters permanently. Because, like, I feel that every character tells a story, but, like, some characters are just meant to actually die.
It does. But, like, if it's... I mean, like, I'm all for it if it makes sense. Like, like, Ren goes into burning building. A burning building collapses on him. Ren is a goblin, a 3-foot tall goblin. Yeah, probably gonna die. Or be severely hurt to the point where he can't be played for however long. But if it's like, I walked into a bush, I was poisoned by a thorn, you are dead now, that's stupid.
Yeah.
Like, that's just dumb.
Oh, I'm going the wrong way.
Like, we had one TPK where... Which one was it? Was it the... It was our first one-shot that we ever did as a group. And we had TPK'd, and my death sequence was I got thrown into a spiked coffin and my blood got drained into a vessel.
Oh,
I was like, that was
God.
cool. I'm like, I'm down with that. All right. I'm not even mad. Oh, God. Ripsaw Rampage.
Here it comes. Now imagine the next siege you do with that, you can just completely exclude it. And never play it.
Here we go. Ripsaw Rage. The worst stage in the game.
I don't have Heart 2 yet, do I? Nope, just one. Because I really don't want to kill things without Gembos. Ugh.
You get the DK bedroom eyes though in the background. That's right.
Oh my god.
That's how you know it's gonna be a good stage. It's when you get the DK bedroom eyes.
That's so cursed.
Like I should be playing some Careless Whisper right now.
Oh no.
Some George Michael in the background.
Why?
Because we're getting the DK bedroom eyes right now.
Absolutely not.
His guilty feet have got no rhythm, Lyra. Alright?
I have a bonus coin.
Alright, I'll take it. Katie's never gonna dance again. His guilty feet has got no rhythm.
Die, Hellosaur Beetle. Blood in this world.
This is the worst bonus game in the game. With the worst level in the game.
Oh, that for a protein rose.
Yep, we're gonna have to do that again, aren't we? God damn game. Alright, well, do I take the death? Or...
Alright, you two, time to do work.
Look, this saw wasn't even through the tree yet. Oh, I hate this game.
I'm sure inquiring minds want to know why you actually submitted this particular game. Or is it just specifically because of Ripsaw?
It's just the only reason I don't like this game is literally because of Ripsaw Rage.
Mm.
If it wasn't for Ripsaw Rage, this game would be easy breezy. Like the developers were like, "Hey, we made this game too easy. What can we do to pull out of Donkey Kong Country 2 that people would really, really dislike? How about a saw chasing you from the bottom of the screen, and even a piece of pixel of the saw blade poking through, touching the toenail of your character kills you? Perfect.
Aw, man.
The tree that never falls.
And then you have this bonus game here. We have to stand on the saw to get the green bananas, and you can't control your character. But so if you miss the banana takes about 20 seconds to respawn. So you're just gonna fail the bonus game. And guess what? In order to do it again, you have to go down the tree. And guess what? You can't do in this stage. Let's go down the tree.
Crazy.
Stupid. Dumb stage.
Okay, I don't remember Ancient Ruins that much.
Excuse me. Honk.
Honk.
I killed a crocodile. Honk. But it's the sound they make.
Oh, okay. You got the megaphone, now you can just completely hurl Qbert obscenities at people.
Dude, a Qbert AP? I am would play that in a heartbeat. You kidding?
No.
I am already doing a Qbert shuffler for Retrothon, so I mean.
No.
A fucking shuffler, are you real?
You didn't hear that from me?
I mean, that just makes us probably more valid that way.
I'm gonna AI voice you, I am, and make you just say things.
It would just be saying no all day.
No, it was just gonna be Qbert is one of my favorite games, and I wish I could play it for every marathon. My name is Infinite Mystery, and I approve this message. Alright, that's what it's gonna be like.
I hate AI generated voices so much, but that's actually pretty funny.
That's funny. But still, no.
About that.
I should have set the goal to 4 instead of 5.
5 what, badges?
Yeah. But then again, I'm still missing an HM for me to finish.
Which HM you missing? Flash?
Strength.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that's always a fun one.
That's one to push block or rocks, right? Boulders.
Yeah. Can't do Victory Road without it.
Oh, with that attitude. I mean, I showed you that I could beat the game without even going to Victory Road. Saying.
Yeah, sure. Let me just find a missing note.
I sent you that video, didn't I, of me beating Pokemon without going to Victory Road, without even leaving my house in Pewtertown.
I need to see that.
That'd be like the shortest AP ever. Just, hey, you exist in a house in a town. Oh, GG.
It was technically my first ever speedrun. Want to shoot your barrels again? They're stupid.
I can't even finish the Yeast game Sega Master System game off because of some like a particular issue.
Sega, because it's a Sega game. That's why.
That's so toxic.
That's so.
Ow, ow.
Sega does what Nintendo don't, right?
For things like D&D, I tend to like play a little bit more supporty kind of characters. Like playing a face character isn't too bad if you have like maybe like a group of 5 or 6. But with 4, like the roles are a bit more defined that way, so like being flexible is a little bit difficult sometimes. People usually go like tank or DPS, like magical DPS, and then like healer. I just feel like 6 is a little more flexible that way.
I usually dual class, and I'll go like sorcerer and cleric or something. That's what I normally do.
That's interesting, going a dual stat build.
Or I'll do paladin or something. But this last go around, I went full barbarian, full no brain. It was awesome.
Oh, good. It's actually in my world. The question is, do I have the badges to use it?
You don't need no badges.
Badges? We don't need no stinking badges! God, I love that movie so much.
I wish
Ash didn't need badges in the cartoon.
I mean, he needed them just to lose in the E4 playoffs for like the past like 20-something years of our lives.
20-something years, yeah. I gotta be the very best. Maybe in the next 20 years.
Seen like 500 legendaries, never quote one.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
The man sees a Mew in episode 2, and he's like, "What's that?" Well, I guess you're not gonna be the best now, are you, bud?
Preserve the sanctity of life, never catch a legendary.
The man watches Mewtwo and Mew battle it out in the movie, and instead of grabbing a Master Ball or a Pokeball to try and catch one, he just gets turned into a stupid rock. Some Pokemon master he is.
Yeah, he's the master of unlocking, or in this case, unbricking.
Now you're gonna want me to look at that scene again?
That's the only Pokemon movie I've ever watched too. I never watched any of the other ones.
2000 was pretty solid, but my favorite was probably the 3rd Pokemon movie, and that's ironically the last one I watched. I didn't think it was going to get any better than that.
How many are there?
2 zillion.
Exactly. I figured there'd be a bunch, but...
Yeah, the correct answer is yes.
Oh, I'm the purple bird this time. You know what that means? No more honk. That means more of a... Because you always get hit because you can't defend yourself with this one.
Rough.
Again, reason 4,623 as to why the bird is the most useless animal helper in this game. Have a map.
Thank you.
Now you can
What
play
an
Dora.
amazing TV offering.
Now you can play
Yeah.
Dora.
No.
You know, I know the speedrun of all of the Dora GBA games,
I find that really concerning.
and having had world record in 2 of the 3, I can help you learn some new speedruns.
I don't know if the keyword is help there.
I can help you learn some new speedruns. All right.
I think I got more than enough games to deal with if I ever get back
World
to them.
Adventure will be your easiest. Pirate Pig will be your hardest. Super Spies
Pirate
is just
Pig?
Pirate Pig.
Such a dumb name.
Super Spies, though, however, Super Spies is not hard, but it's weird.
Well, you know what's better than that? Totally Spies.
You know what's better than that?
I don't know if it
SpongeBob Lights Camera Pants on the Game Boy Advance.
that is an experience nobody wants to experience.
I was showing IM some games the other night. He's like, "Did I see SpongeBob on the GBA?" I was like, "Oh yeah, here it is."
He couldn't wait to show that.
It was in the Game Boy Advance / Game Boy Color box.
Put it back in the box.
It is back in the box for now. Unironically, though, if you all want to play a decent Metroidvania Game Boy Advance game, The Nightmare Before Christmas, unironically, is a decent Metroidvania with a really good soundtrack.
This is one of the only rooms in the game where the Bigoron sword is actually a good idea. Hate that room. But we got the boss key out of it, so we're kind of chilling now. Not just a matter of climbing ourselves back up.
My kingdom for a Pidgey, our sunbird Pokemon.
Kingdom for a Pidgey, says no one ever.
No one likes Pidgey. I am, alright?
I don't even like Spearow, so whatever, I guess.
It's all about Farfetch, alright? That's the best bird Pokemon.
Just gets slapped upside the head with a leak.
Hey,
Thank
Crazy.
you.
that leak does work, alright?
No, thank you ever for that.
Oh, I need a magical boomerang to finish this. I can't even do anything in here now.
Dude, watching Farfetch march with his leak in the cartoon was pretty comical.
Maple, please.
My knowledge and experience with DS and 3DS is so small.
I love.
I couldn't stream it, so I never played it.
I love it for specifically a set amount of games.
The Assassin's Creed on DS is pretty hot garbage. I will say that.
I've heard things.
They're
Here.
really bad. Altair's Chronicles is the better of the two, but they're still pretty bad. The Ezio one is awful. It's way too long and it's real janky.
Keep his coconut cream pies away from me. Let me catch up on chat here. This is so weird. Archiving the entirety of the Pokemon Kingdom. Hotel Transylvania, no! Absolutely not. You don't talk about cursed things.
You know what game I really liked on the 3DS that I don't think gets enough credit? Triforce Heroes.
I tried to like it.
It's okay. It's definitely not for everyone.
I played it online with a bunch of randos,
Uh-huh.
And the multiplayer for that game is super fun.
Too tough single player.
It's not designed to be a single player experience, in all fairness.
Yeah, it was very much designed to be a multiplayer game, yeah. I'm BK'd again unless this has a boat upgrade.
I've got a ton of things to do because I'm pretty much unbricked except for, like, Magical Boomerang.
I am BK'd.
Oh, and I guess Cape too, but that's a farther thing.
Unless I have enough bonus coins to open up a stage at Primatova.
I ain't gonna summer those. Meow.
I don't have enough bonus coins yet. Total BK right now. I think I only have 4 banana birds as well. Yep. Now we wait. Where is my... Is in...
I have
Sabrosia.
not been to Sabrosia in this entire run yet.
It's either Sabrosia or Underground Caverns in Soden. One of those two will suffice.
I mean, I could make a trip to Sabrosia. I think I have at least one portal open.
Oh no, never mind. Soden was found already, so I need the Sabrosia one.
I'm going. Going.
I see there's a lack of Magikarp right now. EVC used Super Rod. It's super effective. That is a... How did you catch an Ivysaur in the water, first of all?
It's a blue bag of raw sewage. It was just floating there.
And why did you not catch it, secondly? Because that is the second best Pokemon in the game.
Don't need it.
Exactly. Well, joke's on you. I'm in the Sabrosia, and there's all the checks here, but for the most part.
Where's your rings and stuff at, dog? Because like once I get this boat upgrade, it'll give me ski boat. That opens up 3 more worlds for me. So I like how that guy with the hood on in Lyra's game has a butt for a face.
Wow.
He does. Look at him. It's like that South Park episode where Kenny puts his butt in the hood.
What the
And then
actual hell?
it takes a school picture.
Wait, what Sabrosia check is this? Oh, okay, that's on the other side of the map.
A true butter, that's right.
Ouch.
I don't have any of those checks, so...
Can't read it from here. Can I set it on fire from here?
Oh, I got your silver ring
Hell
at
yeah.
Ropey Rumpus, which I don't have access to yet.
I mean, Goldbad does eat things that may or may not be people's heads, so you know what?
Dude, Golbat wanting to snack on things like Donkey Kong over here giving you the bedroom eyes, alright? Just saying.
Eat cake coin.
Golbat is useless.
I hate not having cape for this part. So one-dimensional.
Celadon Diner?
I see a lack of Lickitung in your party right now too.
I have never found one in the wild.
Shame.
Reset random Monday. No Lickitung.
I ain't resetting this with how much we had to freaking do to even get to work originally? Gee, hell no. Have another bonus
We gotta-
coin.
What do you mean? We got it working. I just had to re-download or re-get the AP World for Oracle, and
We had to reverse, like, actually do this, because...
then have to, like, create the patch for you.
Yeah, it's so dumb. I hate AP when it does that. Because they used to do that to me to Earthbound all the damn time. That's why I stopped playing it. I'm sure people don't mind if I ask them, hey, can you just press the freaking button on this real quick? But still, it's annoying as hell.
Charizard has cut, huh? Oh,
Emo-Zard.
do the trash cans. Oh, okay, I guess not. Never mind.
Emo-Zard. Emo-Zard.
Was Mewtwo your starter?
No.
Oh.
I wish that were the case. I just changed it so where it was only four badges needed and very few AP items.
Oh, so gotcha.
But
Did you not
still-
randomize your legendaries then?
No, I don't want to do that.
Oh.
Randomized
But-
legendaries is fun. Randomize them
I
into
guess
the pool necessarily is not that
I
great.
get stuck with something I really don't want.
When I did Pokemon Red for our big AP, I went to Zapdos, and it was a Caterpie. And I was like, sweet, dude. I'm so glad I got a legendary Caterpie here.
Hell yeah.
So
Like,
then you're gonna
Mewtwo was-
have more fun.
Mewtwo was a Tauros.
That's pretty dumb.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
So that means you're gonna have even more fun when Crystal is finally done, where you get those shiny versions.
I've never played Crystal.
It's so good though.
Yes.
It's probably one of my favorite Pokemon if Black and White didn't exist. And Black and White too.
You know it's gonna be wild with Crystal. I never looked at the ammo for Crystal, but do they have like a complete? Obviously they have Catch 'Em All, right? But do they have a complete shiny Dex like goal as well too?
I haven't
Because
seen
that
the
would be
Crystal Yellow.
wild if they did.
I haven't seen the Yellow for it because it got taken down a while back because it was broken apparently.
I would definitely spawn in the shiny item that increases the odds of getting a shiny if that was the case. Because if I ain't getting a red Gyarados, then
Oh damn. Ooh,
there's
memory
no
card.
point having one. I saw a Bastard Ball, and there I am. What you catching with that, huh? Magikarp? Magikarp?
wasting a Master Ball, a Magic card.
Whoa. Let's be careful on saying the word wasting, first of all.
It barely deserves to be caught by a Pokeball.
Whoa!
Absolutely not, Jay. There's nothing with that tongue. Thank you.
Dude, that Magikarp turns into a Gyarados, alright? That Gyarados does work.
And it takes work just to get to that point.
Hey, good things comes to those with patience, I am, alright?
Not worth it to me.
Like
Not at
Cubert,
all.
like becoming a master at Cubert, for example.
No.
$30 rupees, that's nice. Exactly how I feel about it.
Gold ring.
Oh, we're over here now.
Anybody else want anything while I'm here in Celadon?
Mama
No, I need my boat piece from
I'm almost over there.
Oracle.
Yeah, but I am not
You know what
messing with
what
my
I could
routing.
use from Celadon is some DK coins.
Are there any around?
I don't know. Did you do all your checks?
I don't have a track open for
Oh
this game.
my god.
I don't have
That
a
is
tracker
kind
installed for this
of
game.
why are you not doing this to yourself problem.
I might have to open up Pop Tracker for your game, I am, just to see what you have left.
I literally think you probably should.
Because I haven't installed Pop Tracker on this on this machine.
Oh
Yeah, we're gonna-
boy.
We're gonna have a talk, alright? We're gonna have to have a conversation.
Dance hall reward. Ew. Gross.
We're gonna have to have a conversation. No, I don't want to update Pop.
I gotta just get this out of the way because it's the last one on the mountain I can actually check.
Wait, I was already here. Now I'm supposed to be fuchsia.
Stupid dance hall garbage.
Oh, that's right. I said I was supposed to go to the Safari Zone. What am I doing?
Now, if you had a Pop Tracker,
Maybe in a couple of months I'll get around to installing it.
Wow.
hey ABC, why aren't you doing the big AP this coming week? Well, you see, IM doesn't have Pop Tracker installed, so
Yeah, don't pin this on me.
No, I think we're going to.
definitely not because I have Retrothon coming up in a week. Pokemon App Tracker AP. I don't know what was the port.
Min dance game. Okay, there we go. The port was.
I got it.
Okay.
EKMN. You're not even playing Pokemon Yellow. This is a lie.
It is a lie. It is a dirty, filthy lie.
Oh my god. You have so many checks.
IM is actually performing crime. Noted.
Like you're literally like you're done in Vermilion City. There's nothing left for you to do there. But like you have 2 checks in Celadon, Stranded Man and Third Floor Department Store Counterman. You have the Rocket Hideout, the Fly House Woman, Silphco, all of Silphco.
Aw. Yeah, I said the sales cover
Saffron.
back.
You can do Sabrina right now. How many badges do you have? You have 3 badges. 4 badges. You could do Sabrina right now.
Yeah, but I still need the voters. I still need the.
Okay, you need strength. I get that.
I need strength, and I gotta go to Safari Zone just for that. So even if I do get all of the badges I need left,
Oh no, it's not Safari though.
yeah, it's somewhere buried.
Yeah, Jay, it's kind of a problem we're trying to work on here.
You haven't done anything in Power Plant. I am. Pokemon Tower is wide open. I am.
I only go there if I was doing full game. Didn't have to do it now.
I think you should start with the earlier checks, honestly, because that's probably gating a lot of stuff from like various parts of Oz. If you have Fly, I would recommend going back sometime in
Well,
the near future.
if he's on his way to get strength, he can do strength, kill Sabrina, and then go to Victory Road. He could actually just finish the game.
I have Fly, but I don't have a Pokemon that accepts it.
Okay,
White Trash.
that is
That's-
kind of
that's
a.
part of
You
the
should just.
problem.
Yeah.
And you catch a Farfetch'd.
Honestly, you should just uncap your freaking Pokemon to just accept any TM or HM and just solve that problem.
If you went to the power plant, there's this yellow bird Pokemon there called Zapdos. I can learn Fly.
I am actually trolling. Holy shit. Freaking hell.
I haven't gotten a Pidgey, guys, but I have full access to Power Plant. God damn it.
Oh, okay, EBC, here's what I want you to do. I want you to leave that tracker open and hold I am accountable
Like,
for this.
like, look at this. Like, I'm gonna post this in Discord right now. Like, look at this is I am's current Pokemon.
Laughing about it, but
Look at all of those checks he has available.
When do I ever look at that section?
oh my god.
Look at all of that greed he has available to him.
I thought my pop tracker was bad, but I'm still at least pushing through and getting things every few seconds. Jesus.
My pop tracker is red and black because I have nothing open because I am can't go to power plant and get fly.
For what it's worth, I have to go find a different Subrosia entrance to get to what you need, DBC.
When do I ever look at all of that?
You know what? Now that I know that, I'm actually kind of mad. Because that's been delaying racings for who knows how long, hearing that kind of stuff. That makes me really sad. Like, it's there to make your life easier, and everyone else's. Like, please. I'm not asking for much. Okay, serious moment over. I am in the toilet bowl, river.
Did you do Cinnabar Island yet?
No.
You didn't even kill Blaine yet.
I only need
I am.
5
All
badges.
gray for the first map, noted.
I am. We're gonna have to have a conversation.
Yeah, I unfortunately think that is a conversation I need to be a part of later.
I could even use surf for a bit. It would have been impossible anyway.
Can't.
What do you mean? You just surf from Pallet Town.
I did not have surf at the start of the game.
Okay. We're 3 hours in. I am. We're gonna have a conversation. You're grounded. How did you miss all of these checks? Like, how did you not choose a fossil?
Yeah, I sent.
Because I didn't-
Well,
I didn't
no,
go
I
to
sent
a whole
Gold
bunch of
Amber. That's what I
places.
sent.
You didn't go to Mount Moon?
I didn't go. There's a whole. I can't remember the last time we even been to a mountain.
Oh boy.
What?
Even in the long plays, I almost avoid mountain like plague.
Okay, serious talk for a moment. When you have available checks open, when you're doing like syncs and asyncs and stuff like that, please do them. Like, even if you wouldn't normally do them in like a vanilla run or whatever, it helps everybody out when you like full clear stuff. Because that's what AP is.
Even if it's a pork chop for Soten.
That is... that could help Dog actually, you know, survive Dracula or whatever, like...
Yeah.
Or just like survive a boss. Like, it's worth doing.
Like collecting the Kong letters in the stage 1 of Donkey Kong Country 3 is worth doing.
Son of a... Oh, I forgot this isn't Stage Shooter. Never mind.
To be fair, I also don't have the tracker for yellow anyway, but I've only been using it for emerald, but nothing else.
I'd use
least
it
you
for
use it for
everything.
Emerald.
Shit, yeah.
I'm using it for Donkey Kong Country 3 because that game is very complicated to navigate. I will say the Undertale pop tracker though, real bad.
Oh god.
Real bad. It's literally just a black screen of nothing.
It's crazy.
With like 6 boxes. I'm just like, alright, this doesn't help me at all. Like odd, like 90% of the checks in Undertale like just don't even matter. Like I still do them because obviously AP, but it's just like they don't matter. Like, oh, I went to Tembi shop. $1,000 on anything in here. See ya, Timmy.
Oh yeah, I remember the Mega Man X trilogy, the one that won't allow me to ever roll seeds for any reason whatsoever right now. Yeah, I remember those games. I kind of miss them.
Is it just Moe's YAMLs that are broken, or like have we tried like someone
rolls around and finishes, because like I have like 2 days left of free time. But I will explore that option with you, and we'll figure that out for a future racing, just not this next one.
Because like I'm curious if it's just Mo, and I hope it is, so I can just make fun of him.
Things that would actually happen.
Like we'll go on to a podcast episode and be like, "Hey Mo, remember that time you tried to play Mega Man X on the AP? That's crazy."
Oh my god, this mob takes 1,000,000 hits. There we go. I'm trying to find a different Subrosia exit so I can get your check.
No, you're good. I'm in no rush.
Okay, I killed Golden Moblin.
I'm just watching IM's green squares not turn different colors right now.
Jesus.
I don't even know where Safari Zone is at.
It's Fuchsia.
Oh, it's down here.
Mm-hmm. Okay, this is the wrong portal.
Did you at least do the auto fly setting to Saffron City?
I don't even think I've ever messed with that option.
Where is it?
I am. We're ready to have a discussion about your Pokemon play.
I'm going off memory.
Okay.
You know what? I'm making and submitting your YAMLs from now on. I got this one game that involves 2 monkeys.
Oh, here it comes.
No.
On a pirate ship.
Nah, it's keyword AP. That's what it is.
See, that's exactly what I know by you. That's exactly what I know by you. Gonna let you do that.
Trolling like, there you go.
Alameda's AP.
Ew.
Money Idler Exchange AP.
No.
Why? Just why?
That game does not need
Money Idler Exchanger Shuffler.
That game does not need one.
You know, you had me on your side for a lot of this particular discussion over the past 10 minutes, EBC, but you're slowly starting to push me away right now. Some of these weird ass ideas. Oh, Jesus.
I still want my Beavis and Butthead AP.
I mean, that is probably wishful thinking at this point.
If I knew how to do that stuff, I would dabble in and try to figure it out. But I don't know how to do any of that stuff at all.
So wait, which portal is it to get to Subrosia for Subrosia Wilds?
You know what my favorite part? I just love reading chat. You know what my favorite part of Pokemon was? Is that in episode 2, when Ash just gets brutally murdered by another Pokemon and Pikachu tries to electrocute him back to life, and just ends the series right there.
Jesus.
I don't remember what he got beat up by. Was it a Pidgey or something?
Oh, for Ash? I think it was a Spearow.
Yeah. Was it a Spear? I knew it was like
yeah, because Spearows are more violent than Pidgeys normally.
Yeah, I knew it was like a level 2 Pokemon that just beat the living hell out of Ash.
Yeah.
And Pikachu did nothing. Pikachu just like sat back and just watched it all happen. Pikachu's an accomplice in the murder.
Pikachu definitely did that.
Yeah.
Little bastard.
A flock of them? Okay. He's got fists and feet.
Oh yeah, I just punched a freaking golden, what was it? A golden Darknut with my fists earlier to death for a check. That's how hard up I was early game. Yeah, it was rough. Let's see.
I'm just saying, if Ash can't handle a few Spearows, he probably shouldn't be venturing out into was it Kanto, whatever the region is called, by himself. All right.
To
Possibly
be fair,
not.
though, how many thunder shots and thunderbolts did he take from Pikachu? Like a million times.
I mean, that man's
Right.
probably like half dead in real life, if
He's
not completely dead.
The fan theory of him being in a coma and all of this Pokemon stuff as a dream, and then when he loses to the Elite Four, the screen fades black. That's him dying. All right, the fan fiction is correct about this series.
I can get behind that conspiracy. That's actually kind of sensical. It's crazy, but it's actually potentially
Like,
a thing.
he was alive up until episode 2 when he got beat up by a bunch of Spearows and then electrocuted by Pikachu to come back to life, and that was like the end of his, like, that was it. That he didn't get very far in his adventure.
That's insane.
I'm just saying, that story makes more sense than the actual story they put on TV.
I mean, fair. I wonder where the secret entrance is.
Angelica hallucinated. Yeah. Where, like, the reason Stu is a toy maker was because, yeah. Yeah, that's a wild fan theory for the Rugrats.
The northwest side of the lower part.
I mean, like, the art style for Rugrats does match that fan theory pretty well, too, because, like, the art style for Rugrats, like, isn't cutesy or smooth at all, so I mean, like, yeah, that's another wild one. There's a Hey Arnold one too, and I can't remember it now.
Oh boy.
That's gonna be chaotic.
I might have to like look that one up. But yeah, there's one for Hey Arnold as well.
Oh. Okay, I'm learning things. We're climbing the mountain through the secret passage. I never knew about this before until I looked it up. Awesome.
I think there was a rocket power one too. Where Ray and Tito, I think the other guy's name was, were actually drug dealers.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's stuck in winter for default season. I can't actually use that action. It's crazy.
Yeah, the fan fictions from Nickelodeon cartoons were crazy.
I believe it. I imagine that in some dark corner of the internet, there's probably some sort of Toph and Azula romance novel. And it's probably somewhere on fanfic. I would believe that 100%. I can't believe the default season's winter. I can't even do that trick. It's so dumb.
Mine was fall when I did it.
I had my seasons for initial randomized, and in this case it rolled really badly for that. I think what I'm gonna have to do is go the long way. Things that I don't want to do. Not that way? Well, fine, you're not going that way. Apparently I'm not either. Because I still don't have Feather Game.
Where he said this item was? I think on a northeast house somewhere.
You know, I really could save a little bit of time and just Gale Seed to somewhere near there. Which would be here. Meters there. Oh yeah, I forgot I rolled Moosh. Good lord, I can't even traverse that. Stupid flying bear.
You know, I like how they're doing Mario Galaxy 3 and Odyssey 2, but where's my Sunshine 2?
Oh god, I would love that to be on a Switch too.
Like,
That'd
the
be
only
amazing.
good Mario game in existence is Mario Sunshine, and yet we're not gonna get a sequel?
Yeah, that seems a little bit sus. Wait, where's the pirate ship?
Substance so far.
Oh wait, I have Pegasus suits. I can actually do that without cape.
Oh, apparently they expanded the StarCraft 2 AP from just being Wings of Liberty to all of the campaigns.
Sick.
That is... Holy smoke, that just became a pretty decent-sized AP to a massive AP game now. That is crazy.
That is actually a solid change for SC. So, if you remember a while back with our older Acings, we had... I can't remember who it was, but we had somebody that was playing SC2 pretty frequently, almost every seed. Like, how everybody has a certain game that they're usually, like, more tilted towards in terms of what they'll play every Acing.
Yeah, I think it was Deshana.
Possibly, yeah. And that just made me remember, just reminded me of that.
That's just wild that they added every campaign into that thing now.
Oh, are you real? This isn't doable? Question mark? Okay, there we go.
I need to figure out how to get the OSR SAP set up.
I know a friend who plays that all the time.
I need to look into that.
I would love a sword upgrade.
Where's your HMO4 at? Pokemon Yellow.
Secret house.
How? It's a 3-block jump. I can do this just fine. Get out of there.
You know, I saw that you collected 5 items from Safari Zone.
But not the item I'm looking for yet.
Like what?
What language was that in, and why was this not spoken in Cthulhu?
I still see 5 Pokeballs that are grayed out. I feel like you have 88 repels. I am.
That's actually pretty... Like, you could... I don't think you can ever have enough of them personally. That's just me, though.
Wait, not this one.
Wait, this is how you climb this garbage mountain? Things that I don't remember. 'Cause I don't have Mush Flute. Alright, I'm almost to Mount Kuko, so I can actually get into left side Subrosia to get you unbracked.
Oh, I am doesn't have auto bike turned on.
Uh-oh. That's unfortunate.
Auto what?
Auto bike. Congrats on finding your strength.
Man,
Strength
took too long
HM.
took too long to find it.
You only got
That's
21
randomizer.
steps left.
That is randomizer. Oh,
Ding dong, time's up. Did you get a good haul out of there?
No.
That's crazy.
more DK coins.
DK coins are good. It gives me a gyrocopter.
Alright, fork it over.
Oh, I got enough bonus coins for my last Krematoa stage so I can do the rocket. But I ain't collected Kong on that stage. Forewarning on that one.
Well, next seed you can exclude it. Haha. The
By far
power of
hardest stage in the
randomizer.
game.
I think I said Ripsaw Rage was.
It's hard for me. Rocket Rush is a beast.
Hmm.
Because you can't really mess up in Rocket Rush either. Rocket Rush is at least fun though.
Ripsaw Rage just pisses you off.
Yeah, Ripsaw Rage just sucks. Stupid level.
Alright, one of the last 3 checks in Subrojo that I have access to anytime recently. Which required magnetic gloves, which we got way earlier, thankfully. Got that pretty early on, like several hours ago, actually.
I need that fuel tank. Yeah, alright. No, we don't want to go up, we want to go down. Oh, I missed the O!
There you go.
Hey,
We gaming, friends, we gaming.
we gaming. No, we're just gonna blow up right here. We're gonna try and get Kong.
Oh, and bonus coin next to it too. Interesting. Subrosia was actually kind of loaded.
Usually it is. There's a lot of stuff there.
It's a lot of stuff, and you can access it semi-early for some of the stuff. I just don't like coming here early because I hate it.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't like going there early either.
Like, I completed, what, 2 dungeons fully before I even thought about coming here, and I was almost mostly way through the 3rd.
When I did oh, piss off game. When I did my attempted playthrough before it blew up, I didn't touch Subrosia at all, and I was into all of my dungeons.
Mm. Yeah, that's generally how it works in Randomizer. You don't have to go to Subrosia immediately, but sometimes it's just a good idea, too. Ring of Vlad, ooh.
That's big.
Mm-hmm. I was gated here for a while. Aw, sick!
There's your sword.
Subrosia was the play, that's so cursed. That's 3 good items in a row. Jesus. Why? I need to flip. What about...
Oh, I missed the K.
I think I can afford some checks here. But, that one? No, it's just awesome. Okay. Let's see. Reverse castle. Ugh. Oh, it actually doesn't drain all your points by showing everything right away. You have to use it twice. Interesting. Tearaway Toboggan.
Fairway Toboggan. Alright, I can head over there.
Cool. Yeah, that'd be... Like, I need magical to finish Ancient Ruins, but the first one's still helpful.
As soon as I get the glasses, I can reach that.
Yeah.
The area that it changes over.
We also need... Ricky's Fluke. God, no. Reverse
It's the
cancel
end,
again.
shit.
God damn it. Wow, that's a lot of stuff in Dog's World. Holy crap.
I think Dog's been BK'd for a while too.
Yeah. Can I get into Explorers and finish it right now? I forget what the item is in that dungeon.
I mean, technically, if I forgo the, oh hey, this is a randomizer, so I need to follow logic, I could get to the reverse castle, but, you know...
You're just kind of chilling right now.
What's the fun in glitching the game? I could
That's
finish
what
the
I'm
game now,
saying.
no?
Yeah.
But I went to the, like, the puzzle and the suffering of, oh hey, you need to do this, to do this, to do this. I think that's like the goal of a randomizer. So yeah.
If I wanted to glitch the video game, I would just play the vanilla game.
Oh, I can't. Okay, I can't do Explorers. I gotta do something else. Because Explorers requires cape. What a pain. What a pain in the butt.
Up there, no.
So I don't know what I'm doing over here anymore. That button.
Now the real question is, do I have the required badges for said HM?
Are you not open up your HMs? I am. We're gonna have to have a conversation.
Let's see.
Well, you have access to all of your badges right now.
Oh, I
No, I
didn't
have
grab any
access-
trees
I
while I
have
was up on
access to
Kuko.
5 of them, but they may not work for their respective HMs.
HM Shuffler. I think I saw that in your novels.
Time to start testing.
I can't test mine, so I can get a Pokemon that does that. Strength
Go
out
to-
shortly.
You know what Pokemon can do strength? Magikarp.
It's a randomizer, it's technically possible.
I don't know where the G is at in this stage, apparently, and we're never gonna get it, so...
Well, Jays, I hope that's not a freaking critical upgrade or something.
Yeah, hopefully it's not a banana bird.
That would suck. Holy
That
cow.
would suck hard if it wasn't banana bird.
You'd probably be just like
I
kicking yourself for that one.
I legit don't know where the G is at in that stage. I actually tried to get Kong too.
Come back here, lady.
Alright, let's go get our boat upgrade. Vroom.
All it
Alright.
is.
I don't need any more bonus coins, we're good on those.
Joke's on you, probably have like 60 million of them.
I know. The pool always has a ton for some reason.
Sunshine ROM hacks. That sounds good, actually. I love Mario Sunshine. It's probably my first or second favorite of the series.
I haven't played that in years.
It's so good, though. Even though Flood talking is annoying as hell.
River Cove. I guess I'll give it to you.
Apparently. Oh yeah, there's a lot of green on this map. We like green on Pop Tracker. Let's do this.
I don't know anything about light green on pop trackers, do we? I am.
Oh, oh boy.
The call out.
I mean, with the night we've had, I will go ahead and just give you a pass on that call out. Oh, jeez.
I'm getting too tired to memorize banana bird patterns now.
Those things are cursed anyways. Hey, Master Key, first check, let's go.
Figure out sword.
Trash sword!
There's your two-hander.
I don't want it anymore.
Oh, there you got it now.
Not using it. Unless I have freaking Armo statues again. Oh my god, the Tiger Dukin. Look at this thing.
Crevice creepers. Time to creep some. Yep.
Back here, you dumb cat.
Ooh, banana.
Actually annoying mini boss. I like garbage.
I have metronome.
But it explodes, it's amazing.
No, I love metronome.
Like you just whenever you hear metronome, you literally think of the Clefairy episode where a bunch of Clefairy just start metronoming and then eventually explode. Yeah. It's amazing. It's one of the best gifts in all of anime gaming. Come on now.
Not wrong. Not wrong at all. Alright, here we go. Time to glitch out the DK coin. Bonk.
Ah, yeah, these stupid ass things.
Am I way green barrel? Jerk.
God, I hate these stupid magnet things. Take like 1,000,000 damage.
I always think there's 4 ropes there. Solved.
Suck it, Trump.
I don't have a DK barrel. DK.
Wait, did I have your progressive feather earlier, or did I skip that one?
I saw a progressive feather in the finger.
How did you?
I thought I did.
I did progressive boomerang twice. No, I didn't.
Oh, it's right here. I mean,
oh, it's in this dungeon. That's great. Sick. This was totally the play after all, and I didn't even need a hint for that. Crazy. We're actually starting to get somewhere now. Where is this? D. The hell is that?
ooh, that was close. That was spicy right there. Spicy.
I have no idea where
Rope
that staircase
climb.
goes. Oh, it goes there and where the freaking boss room is. Okay, now we can skip that one for now.
Climb the rope, Dixie.
I forgot to do that at the start of the dungeon. So I wanted to rush mini boss for some stupid reason. This is staircase A, which leads to... Ow.
Fairway toboggan.
Yay.
What did you need a tearaway toboggan? Level completion or a bonus?
It is... DK coin.
Okay. It's towards the end.
Yeah, considering how late in the scene it is right now, feel free to use sounds. I usually don't use them for a little while, and then it's like, oh, yeah.
I usually try not to if I don't have to.
I'd rather just, like, use a set amount of them.
I was just so I was blocked for so long. I just didn't know what to. I just wasn't sure where people or where things were at.
I was literally VK for 3.5 hours last night. I literally sat here and put together starter decks for Sakura-con. Woo! Cape time. Cape Town for Cape time. Oh, baby.
I found a bonus coin. Fantastic.
Mario thinks you're fantastic.
Alright, DK coin incoming.
Nice.
Congrats on your boomerang.
Woo! Magical finishes up ancient ruins.
I don't know why I jumped into that bird to kill myself. Brain turned off there for a second.
He chose not life.
Oh, brain just literally turned off.
It's
I was like, I can
crazy.
jump on that bird and realize, no, you can't jump on that bird, dummy. You really can't. What are you doing?
Shield potion. Sure, I guess. I don't judge trash checks around here unless they're like really, really stupid ones. Anything that could potentially save your life is not something I will trash on. Where the hell am I? Oh, you can push these down.
Bash the baddies.
2, 3, teach us how to blitz. You know, I think one of my favorite times in ABC is when you decided to put the transparent backgrounds into his Kong's face. Like
I mean,
actual
Kong's face still.
I'm talking about Kong case face. It's just so good. Actually hilarious.
That was from Mario was missing. That was a good time.
That's an AP you haven't touched in a while.
Yeah, I needed a break from that one.
Can't imagine why.
Oh, nice jump, Dixie, idiot.
Then Chris Jericho shows up and goes, "Idiot, you just made the list."
You just made the list.
Oh, hey, look, the one time I ever condone using Bigoron sword.
Ninja I am.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, oh yeah. Leading the 5th all of a sudden, huh?
Uh-huh.
I told IM he's on the list right now.
Okay, there were killable ones. Victory usually scheduled, not bigger on sword.
I don't know why I jumped back over here.
I'm not actually as sad I wasted a hit on the freaking cape at all. Because this is normal hit cost. I haven't really fixed the problem with not being able to adjust costs on it. Because it doesn't
So you
want
got-
to for some reason.
Oh, no! No! Okay. Kitty, you almost got us killed. I would not have been a happy camper for that. Oh, Kitty, you're gonna get me killed again. You need to settle down here, champ. Dixie, you're gonna get me killed.
Now that I believe.
This ain't DKC2. Let's settle down here. There we go.
Sticker Brush is still one of the best songs in gaming, though.
Curse.
Oh, this room. Gross. Unless you have cape, in which case that room is a joke.
Are you kidding me, game?
Oh.
I gotta get more worse RNG on that bonus game.
Definitely not in go mode, yeah.
I'm not either. I'm missing banana birds.
Beginning a dungeon, I need to go. Oh.
I think IM's in go mode though, if his HMs work.
Nice.
Force of Echo. Hoppy boy needs to settle down.
I won't know until I get a chance to test out Strength and Fly.
You
Valid.
can test them out right now. Oh, that's right. You haven't gotten the power plant to get your Zapdos yet.
Or anything that can fly.
Like Zapdos from the power plant that you haven't stepped foot in.
I'm nowhere near it.
How did you not catch
There's
a Pidgey in like Route 3?
Because I haven't ran into any.
Crazy. Actual insanity.
Yeah. Nothing. No Pidgey, no Sparrow. What else?
I feel like you're lying to us right now.
And I really haven't ran into any birds.
I feel lied to right now by you, I am. I don't have any more checks, guys. I don't know what I can do. It opens up Pop Tracker, just green everywhere.
Yeah, that definitely happened.
I got your Pop Tracker open still, I am. Don't even try and sneak around me.
I am thankful accountability. That is all.
I never specified I didn't have checks. I specified I didn't have a pop tracker on this computer. User.
Time to solve that problem next time.
Oh! Gamer noises.
Gamer noises. Crazy.
Oh wait, What am I doing? Okay, we're good. We're fine. It's fine, chat. All right. Oh my lord, those porcupines are fast.
Oh boy.
Those might be the fastest porcupines in existence. Holy smokes, dude. They put Sonic to shame.
You found 10 bombs. Yippee
Alright.
skippy.
Some ore chunks.
That pretty
Crack
much
shot
blows
croc.
chunks.
Crack shot croc. What a croc.
I think this is the dungeon you actually get Magnet Glove from, because you don't have access to push that out of the way unless you have it, obviously.
Dude, Magnet Glove I think is one of the cooler items in Zelda, but man do I hate using it.
It's not that bad. Some of the dungeons are designed for you to use way too much of it, though. Oh my god, can you not? Okay, actual Bigoron sword. One of the few rooms in the game this thing is actually not garbage. Oh yeah, this is a mimic chest one. I need to run by the mall the next couple of days.
Oh, don't crack shot. I almost got shot. There's one thing in this world I don't want is shot while I'm a spider.
Okay, I'm just gonna look this one up. If it's random, I think we'll just go now. Yeah.
I need that O.
Big O,
Magic.
actually.
Because it's magic. You know. Oh, I'm dead. Alright, just keep running. Oh, okay, yep. I thought we were gonna pull a cool move there for a second.
Not the Armos puzzle I'm looking for. Oh, you have to do it in the order that you killed them? Crazy. All that for 20 coins. Gross. Learned something new today, I guess. I learned this dungeon sucks. crappy, sort of.
I have Dream Eater.
Ooh.
I used to give that to my Hypno all the time.
Hmm. I know the solution for that room.
Of course, of course, of course. I need another badge.
Yeah, see there? Could have been badge collecting. I'll hold the stage.
That is the right way.
Library card.
Ooh.
I hate this stage. Just stupid penguins. Honk.
Next time I'm gonna turn that option off.
Definitely a good idea if you're not happy with a certain setting.
Nope, not allowed.
Um,
I told you I am. I'm submitting your YAMLs from now on. I mean, I hope you like adventure in Donkey Kong Country too.
Okay, inflicting adventure on somebody is a weird flex, but come on, not DKC too. Why am I brain farting on where you're supposed to go in here? When I just went there earlier.
It's gonna be the
Oh, it's
way
because it's
back
on the
to
other side.
Cinnabar.
Just fly.
Can't.
Oh, why not?
Do I really need to say it?
Yes.
Why didn't you go? Why didn't you go to the power plant when you were by it?
So I really want to traverse a dark cave with no map? No thanks.
You do!
You have a map. I sent it to you.
There it is.
I hate these stupid penguins and their stupid hitbox. Oh, these penguins are the worst.
I'm willing to bet the one badge that's gonna unlock Fly. I'm gonna find out I have to do Lavender and the Sylph Company just to gain access to one other badge.
Is anybody waiting on anything from my game currently? That you know of?
Negative Ghost Rider.
Okay. The pattern is
Banana
small.
Birds. But I haven't hinted for them, so I don't know where they actually are.
I'm still full clearing dungeons, so...
Yeah, I'm still full clearing stages and bonuses, so.
Just kind of chilling. Oh god, don't tell me the freaking... Yeah, it reset. Shit.
Let's see. Birds. But not a bird. Looks like I have one in Saffron Copycat's house, second floor.
Oh boy.
I am.
Dodge the second bullet.
Northeast item. I am.
Oh,
Workplace.
I am going to beat some ass.
Workplace I can't get to.
You can do power plant. What do you mean?
Is
You can literally do all the
available?
power plant, Saffron Copycat House, 2nd floor.
Saffron I can get to. Because it's
Hey, you could literally do you could do both of those things.
Yeah, just the travel is rough.
Oh my! You chose to play Pokemon. I don't want to hear any gripes about traveling in an RPG.
Real. I haven't had a single complaint about this game besides being BK'd for like half hour early on, really.
Same.
Alright, I cannot wait to fail this banana bird cave 14 times. My first try.
I would like a 2nd level heart ring so I actually regen a full instead of a half, but it's a minor inconvenience.
I hint again for a banana bird and it comes up in Pokemon.
Ah, way to go, way to go.
So that was in Dog's World.
Okay, that's less extreme.
That's another dog one.
Ow,
Oh, there we
ow,
go.
ow.
Mount Chicken item on ledge and seasons.
Hang on. Fire him. Okay. Fuck. I hate that room so much. Sorry, you saying it's where? Oh, Kuko. I just passed there too. Fortunate. I passed there because I was trying to get the Superojo.
You know, while you're at the power plant getting my banana bird, you could be getting a Zapdos to fly.
Oh, this is orange. What is this?
I have something that
Oh,
can fly,
that's
but I don't have a badge that will let me do it. I don't even think I have access to the copycat's house.
You do according to your pop tracker.
I can remember which building it was.
Get off me.
See, I am taking out any potential I don't knows by telling you via your pop tracker.
I mean, it's useful, and it doesn't take that long to install. It kind of takes a little bit longer to find the actual packs themselves now since the main site went down, but yeah.
The packs can be a little bit troublesome.
I mean, they used to all be in one place, but yeah.
Yeah, they used to all be at one spot. But, I mean, you can just Google it now and be like pop tracker for X game, and
Yeah, that's a
like
little bit easier now.
It's like a 2nd or 3rd result.
I need to go
Oh, I got hit in the face.
to that.
The Pop Tracker project has a Discord I can share with y'all.
That might be
They
pretty
have
useful.
like a repositories thing, like channeling there.
Oh,
I would do that
yeah.
simply for convenience's sake.
Get the thing.
Yeah, you're snowman nerd.
Because finding some pop trackers is a massive pain.
True. Will agree with that. You know one that's not hard to find?
Here it comes.
Pokemon Red and Blue.
Oh,
Maybe I am just got confused because he thinks he's playing Pokemon Yellow based off of his name, but he's actually playing Pokemon Red.
actual facts. I just got Lex Luthor laugh vibes from that. Sorry, what's that, Doug?
I linked the Discord on the for the Pop Tracker on the Discord for the our random Mondays.
Ah, thank you.
But they
There
call
is a
me.
channel for repositories.
Whoa!
They call me the Lex Luthor of AP.
Apparently.
Ain't that right? I am.
I wouldn't know.
You about to find out.
Oh,
Are you gonna go all Superman Game Boy on me?
I mean,
nah,
I'm just
Superman
gonna-
64 on you.
I'm just gonna come over and be like, all right, I am time to play some video games.
Ah.
Does the stuff never answer the door?
I don't remember this boss. Not this one.
Yeah, I don't think that place is available because you gotta clear out the rockets.
According to your pop tracker, it is green, which means it is available. Which means you probably have to do some prerequisite stuff.
Yeah, I have to clear out the rockets.
All right, then you got to clear out the rockets.
It's gonna take a minute.
I'm counting.
It's gonna take 1,500 minutes. I'm calling your bluff on that one.
Wow, that's crazy how the story just magically changed that quick.
Mm-hmm.
You're the one that said you were counting. I have a meeting right now.
Power plant?
Can't go,
Real?
can't get there.
What do you mean you can't get? Don't. You have surf. That is all you need.
Not from where I'm at. I'd go there if I could.
I may not know Pokemon Red and Blue that well anymore, but I know how to get to power plants still. The Zapdos is my favorite legendary bird. Did I double kill that? Nice. And I sent you an old rod. Go catch a Magikarp.
You got to say that.
Oh, it's Mo. Speaking of. Mo, I want you to know that Ian was talking shit about you.
My god, this boss was hot ass.
He was saying how much he wishes that your Mega Man X trilogy just didn't work anymore.
I almost died for your DK coin, by the way.
I don't need any. Well, I guess I kind of need DK coins.
Well, I had to finish that dungeon, so it's what it is.
All right, that's fair. All right, all right.
Yeah. Because that dungeon had my cape, anyways. I don't have to do that anymore. I just do those.
All right, now there's a guy that flies up here.
Go away, Maple. Good lord. Every time.
Manners.
Just because I gave her an egg doesn't mean she has to stay in love with me. Jeez.
All right, Chad, you want to see this sweet little? You want to see how good the hitboxes are in DKC3, Chad? I'll show you. Look how good they are in DKC3. So whenever you see me get mad about a hitbox, that's why I get mad about a hitbox.
That still blows chunks.
Because they just do not exist in this video game. That's fucking whatever.
I gotta be stupid tree.
We talking mad smack about the Deku tree again. Oh no, kitty!
Have some cinnamon life vessel.
They better work again. That, yeah, I mean, if they don't, you know who to blame.
So I heard something
Starts
about
with-
Mount Kuko.
Starts with a W.
But now since I have Pegasus Camp, I can actually like go to Mount Kuko a little bit easier. Which is here.
Can I fly over this bee? Sure can.
Flying bee. It's like
don't
Mighty
need it.
Ducks, it's the flying bee instead of the flying bee.
I just love how broken the hitboxes are in this game. Don't not need it.
Ah, Cape is
Oh, maybe
one of
it
the
was
best
needed for
items
that
in
one.
Zelda history.
WEBC, thanks, man. Yeah, winning right now. That's right. You ain't gonna blame me, son. Promise you that. Speaking of blaming,
Ah,
Mo,
here it comes.
when are we gonna put a hit out on legs here to get our podcast episode out the door? How did that? Okay, that doesn't make sense.
I think the Oracle games basically gave me a massive hatred of freaking dark modes. Because they're just really super annoying. I got kind of quiet randomly.
The lack of banana birds, right there. I am. You don't know what a banana bird is? Well, you see, there's this game called Donkey Kong Country 3
And
that has banana birds in it, and one of them happens to be in this place called the power plant where your Zapdos is at.
Wow.
That you've neglected for the last 4 hours.
RG all-nighter. Woof.
There's your Eye of Vlad.
Ooh.
That's
many
a
more-
decent item.
How many more pieces do you need, dog? Like 1, 2, maybe?
I need just the bone.
Oh, wow. Yeah, you're almost done already.
And the glasses that are in the region gym.
They're in a gym. Oh, dear.
Where's your bone at?
Probably have a
I
head
haven't
to
hinted.
for you.
That's it.
Silence suit. Oh, this for one item check. Oh boy. Got a couple portals too, I guess, but still.
I don't like any of the auto-scrolling stages in DKC3. I think that's what I come to the conclusion of.
I need to switch. Enter. Yeah, it's winter. Where does this take me? Oh, this track. This is the throw a bunch of crap in here. Extra health is always welcome.
coins that I'm never ever going to use.
Ah. That's a lot of bear coins.
28 bear coins that I'm never ever going to use.
That is so many bear coins, though. What is this? More bonus coins. Oh, yeah.
Oh, this ain't good. I missed the O somewhere, apparently. Well, hopefully no one needs me to spell Kong for this stage, because that ain't gonna happen.
Damn.
You know, Mo, if you're still in chat, I know how you can play the Mega Man X games on AP still.
Oh.
There's this AP now called Jigsaw, where you can, where you can now you can just get a picture of. I just fell to my death. You can get a picture of the Mega Man X trilogy and put it together in a puzzle format.
Oh boy.
Delirium setting in. Lovely.
That's not right.
Well, I'm just giving Mo ideas of how he can play Mega Man. All right.
That is a decision to play that. I think the X trilogy is fine. I'm just meaning because of how long it's been since we've had a working one in the freaking pool.
It has been a while.
I think the last ones that actually worked were either mine or pro pieces. So where does this lead me? What is this? Fairy room and portable. Oh, this? Oh, that's where you get to. Oh. That's how you get the sword and shield maze. That's so dumb. This place sucks.
No thanks. Well, I'm just giving you suggestions, Mo, alright?
Didn't know it was happening.
Blood-lit
Early
fish.
boss key. Nice. Love to see that.
Alright, on guard. Second most worthless animal friend in the game.
I think it's okay.
On guard in DKC 3 will never be on guard in DKC 1.
Mm.
Ain't that right, on guard?
That for a useless pop-up.
Why would you put it right at the front of the dungeon and not let anybody get it?
Oh god, the water stages look amazing with the transparency.
Aww.
You just see Algar swimming in front of Donkey Kong's face. That's all you see.
It's beautiful.
Crazy. Oh, so skip this one for now.
I've been in here so long.
Ah,
I don't like rock tunnel.
I mean, gotta go.
I mean, you could go the other direction, which is through Mount Moon.
Ugh. Another place I'm not fond of all that much.
Oh, that's the price we pay for Rando.
That's the price we pay for playing Pokemon. What have we learned today, I am?
Bored of Super Mario Bros.
I mean, I could have supplied you with some Yamls that you would have not have been bored with.
But I wouldn't have known the game either.
Oh, you would have known them. You would have maybe not have liked them, but you would have known them.
Now that I find fascinating.
I'm a fair person, alright?
Yeah, go on.
I make sure people adhere to the rules of AP. Alright. And those that don't adhere to the rules of AP get punished.
Honestly, I think after this particular disaster of a seed, I think we probably should give you a penalty game at least once. And like, by penalty game, I mean a AP seed of someone else's choosing.
An AP game chosen by EBC.
I mean, I think we could probably roll for who gets it, but still. Between the three of us, we can just roll a friggin' D20 or whatever.
Oh man.
Well, D6, maybe. D12 also works.
You better hope that I win the roll. I have just the game for you.
No, you don't. Nobody does. Here.
I have just the game for you. I'm not collecting any more Kong letters. Unless someone actually needs them at this point.
I don't know.
I apparently missed a bonus stage in that game, in that level too.
Wait, that's my master key? How am I supposed to get to that?
Oh, I don't like this stage.
I mean, look at it this way. If you roll me, then, you know, it's not going to be as bad, potentially, as EPCs. Because I would at least give you something moderately entertaining.
I already know what I'd give him, so... And it's a game I'll never play again. Let's just say that.
I have a feeling I know what this is, then.
And it's an AP I'll never do again.
Oh, there's definitely a few of those. Let's see.
It's a game that's in beta too, so even remember how IM said he wanted to do some beta games? Yeah, see there?
He's going to give me something.
I mean, you're laughing about this, but still, I think...
I don't think you understand the level of difficulty and just pure jank that I put into my AP stuff. I am. Like, I make the creators of Dark Souls look bad with my APs, alright? Creators from Dark Souls learned from me about how to make games hard.
After you defeat the mini boss.
Oh, Mo, did you hear that IM wants to play Iron Man, Man of War for the next Tiny 10?
What the
You didn't
actual
hear that
hell?
You did not hear that from me.
I told him it's a bad game, but he just didn't want to listen.
That is a gaming experience I don't know if anybody should actually be allowed to just take part in ever again.
LARP Souls, that's right. More like LARP Souls, that's right. That's right, Mo.
LARP is cool though. By the way.
Oh, it's J Machine. They both have very similar colors.
That is also true. It is a very, very bright reddish orange.
Yeah.
Wait, can I get to this from up here? Is that how I do that? I think so. Yeah. Aha! We have discovered enlightenment.
Huzzah!
And then immediately fell off a bit. Shoot! I hate this. Yep, that was my master key. Last location, that trash. The question is how.
IM also said he wanted to play Palamides in the next Tiny 10 for the puzzle game.
No, he didn't.
Oh, that is a choice.
Which means we probably should just toss Cubert in as game number 10.
Yeah.
There's got to be some accountability for this particular.
We'll call it the IM. We'll call it the IM edition.
Yeah.
It'll be fine.
Jeez. We are in. I don't know.
You can tell I'm getting tired now.
This way. Stay away from the summoner.
Ropey Rumpus. Someone needed something from Ropey Rumpus.
Was not me.
I forgot who it was now, though. Oh, it might have been the glasses. I just don't remember what the check was for the glasses.
I remember this.
I don't know if it was the Kong or if it was
Oh,
the
this
bonus.
is just a pass-through room.
Shoot all. This is my favorite jump in the game.
It's my silver rings on the Rumpy Rumpus. Unlocks me
It's
one
the
check.
It's the what? Piece of Rumpy Rumpus?
Is the silver ring.
Silver ring? Oh, your silver ring. Okay.
Yeah.
Is it a bonus? Is it a bonus game?
It is flag. So just finish it.
Just complete the stage, easy.
Yeah.
That's right, IMTT. That's right, the IM Tiny 10 edition.
No.
As a loyal Tiny 10 runner, we must give you an edition for yourself.
You know, I've never actually participated in that myself.
You should. They're a lot of fun.
I can't, because they're always, like, late at night for me.
No, I can't fix that one. Blame Mo.
Dang. That's brutal.
You don't want to join them unless you're willing to dedicate those 30 days of practice.
30 days. Like you don't need to dedicate a full 30.
Oh yes, you do. The games have gotten worse since the first one.
Says who?
Someone who
Can
gonna
you
say
guess who?
last.
It's a mystery.
You know, I'm just gonna go ahead and put it out there that everyone was terrified of me picking games for the Tiny 10,
Why?
and I'm just gonna go ahead and say that people really enjoyed the last Tiny 10. Just saying.
Okay, there is a checker.
We need more Shaq Fu runners too, so I mean, I gotta put that. We gotta get that into a remix.
About that.
I mean, there's new tech with Shaq Fu now. We gotta do it.
Keyword tech.
Just hearing that makes me as sad as this Krabby.
You know
Oh
what? You know
my
what game
God.
IM misses the most?
No.
Is the Punisher for the Game Boy.
No.
Yeah.
That sounds like some
It
PTSD
really-
right there.
IM really misses that game.
No,
Even
no.
I miss that game. I will have you know that the Punisher for the Tiny 10 was not my idea. Just like Mortal Kombat as the first fighting game for the Tiny 10 was not mine. I'm still mad about that, Mo.
That is an
That you put
abomination. Is
Mortal
what you let me
Kombat as the first fighting game instead of like Shaq Fu or is there Silver Ring?
Yeah.
I'm saying I remember there was something
Thanks.
in Ropey Rumpus that I just couldn't remember what it was. MK2 is fine. I don't know what your definition of fine is. All right. Very
Question mark.
differing. Yeah, we have different definitions of fine. Oh, nice job there.
I wish I could combo this done great. Can't have nice things though.
No, we really can't. Flame weapon.
I mean, yeah, it's technically possible. Right? Okay, here's no machine.
Excuse me?
Ooh.
I'd like to throw a red flag for that one. Coach challenge, please.
Nah, you're getting a freaking yellow card, and that's about it. That is about it.
Yeah, I could finally go get EGC's favorite Pokemon.
Lickitung?
Hell yeah.
Haven't
That's
seen
my
one of
favorite.
those.
That's my favorite Pokemon.
Haven't seen one of those.
Well, then you're not getting my favorite Pokemon. I feel lied to.
Okay, your favorite legendary then.
All right. Well, my favorite legend. Well, hold on. My favorite legendary is Mew.
You just said
First
that.
of all, no, my favorite legendary bird is Zapdos.
Bird, then.
My
All right.
favorite legendary is Mew. You gotta get the facts straight, all right?
All right, your
Fact
favorite
check.
bird then. Happy?
No, my favorite bird's Farfetch'd. I am. Look, all right. If we're gonna spit some nonsense here, let's make sure the nonsense is correct. All right. My favorite bird Pokemon is Farfetch'd. My favorite legendary bird Pokemon is Zapdos. My favorite
Okay.
legendary Pokemon is Mew. My favorite Pokemon is Lickitung. My favorite water-based Pokemon is Magikarp.
Said no one ever.
Damn.
Have you ever played Magikarp Splash on the phone? Might be the best mobile game in the world.
That is a thing I I guess.
No comment.
That might be the best mobile game in existence. Does anyone need anything out of K. Rool's castle?
Probably not.
I don't want to do it. Are there any banana birds in there? Let me just... Banana bird. Banana.
Slowest boss ever.
Reverse clock tower, power plant, reverse entrance, chicken mountain, saffron. I have 4 right now, right? How many birds do I have right now? So I think I need 12. Yum. If anyone ever wonders why I go to Krematoa for Wrinkly's Cavern or Safe Cave, because it's literally right there. I have 4 birds right now.
God, I hate that mini boss so much. Actually cursed.
I think I need 30 DK coins. I don't know if I randomized this or not.
Ouch.
Nope, I didn't. Alright, it's fine. Yeah, thanks, Funky. I hope that hammer hits you in your toe. Big Krematoa cogs.
Okay, just quick. Ice block puzzle.
Well, we're not fighting Nautilus, so.
I mean, League of Legends could fight Nautilus.
Good. If I played said game.
Can't even play as Nautilus. Ooh.
These Voltorbs and Electrodes, nobody wants these. So many Pokemon I don't want.
I see that you got 3 of the items in Power Plant, huh? But you didn't think I still had your pop tracker open, did you?
Boy, I really wish I had Ice Ring right now.
Had what?
Oh, the ring that doesn't let you slip on ice.
Hey, Banana Bird! Let's go! That's 5. Is that in your game or is it in someone else's?
For what?
Your ice ring.
I don't know. The minor check. I'm not gonna blow a hint on that. Even if this dungeon is annoying.
I need 12 banana birds.
Finally, I can get rid of this other useless bird.
I think I'd rather go to Crown Dungeon than deal with Sword and Shield Maze. This dungeon's so stupid.
I saw you hovering over fight there. I am on that Zapdos. When you have 99 Master Balls. Oh, this is the dungeon that I blew up my game in. The one that you're in right now, Lyra.
Oh, really?
Yeah, this is the dungeon I broke my game in.
I believe it. This dungeon is a giant hot pile of garbage.
I get this massive green block right here. Be like, hey, come check me. And I'm like, no, I don't want to. I don't want to deal with the lightning stage, because that stage is unfair. I don't want to deal with the backwards control poison pipeline.
That just sounds like a giant pain in the rear.
That's the final world of the game, and I'm just like, if there's no banana birds in there, there's nothing blocking you all, like, I am happy just sitting here on Krematoa waiting for my banana birds.
Have you hinted for the rest of them?
I'm out of hints.
Let me see if I can potentially do something about that. Unless it's just not gonna work again.
I didn't realize that we actually had hint costs on.
We've always had them when I've made rooms, simply because of how broken AP's site actually is with freaking host versus generate. And the option to actually turn hint costs off has not worked in several months. Yeah, it keeps returning an error every time I try, so. It is what it is.
Is what it is. Is there a spoiler log at all?
Oh, there definitely is a spoiler log. Would you like me to reference it?
Yeah, if there's, I just want to know if there's banana birds in either Razor Ridge or Chaos Core.
Give me a sec. Reference back to...
Yeah, we definitely got a long one going this week, Deshauna.
Sure. Yep. Got that right. So, banana bird.
Banana bird.
Okay, you need 12 total.
Yep.
Long library, that's the first one. Underground caverns, ice. Anti-chapel stairs, reverse entrance. Reverse clock tower. Banana bird mother. Murky
That's
mill,
cool.
bonus 2.
I already got that one.
Barrel shield bust up finish. Pothole panic Kong.
Yeah, did that one.
Poisonous
I haven't done.
Poisonous
I haven't
pipeline
done
bonus 1.
Oh.
I'll leave it open so we can reference the rest. But yeah, back to what I was doing.
I'll go to Chaos. Pothole panic. Kong. Oh, I skipped that Kong too.
Ow!
Oh, it's Pothole Panic in K3. I don't remember. Man, the fact that I have to do Poison Pipeline is just the absolute pits.
Well, you know who you're blaming for that.
Yeah, weapon.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Oh god, that was such a waste of time.
Hey, who else am I gonna blame besides weapon? I am? I mean, I could certainly do that.
That is entirely possible given the circumstances tonight.
I haven't gotten my banana bird from Saffron City yet.
Damn.
I am holding my bird a hostage right now.
So I'm
Gotta
getting
clear out evil teams.
They are grimaces.
I shot that bird in the butt.
I can't do. Okay, there's gotta be something related to this.
Have we ever wondered how, like, the Kongs can, like, swim and breathe underwater?
That is beyond all logic whatsoever.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like this game is not 100% to what happens in
Legit?
real life.
No, it
and
definitely is not.
I prefer my video games to be on the borderline of real life, so 2 out of 10 cannot recommend Donkey Kong Country 3.
Ah, that's where the next one is.
Oh, those nanners. Oh, okay. Good one. Jumped off to get some nanners and got hit by a fish.
Game, please.
Seems about right.
That's 3.
Bomb right up here.
Oh, a red ring. All right.
Red Ring of Death?
Yeah. About to Xbox some bitches.
About to Xbox some bitches.
Sword damage times 2. You know.
Alright! Get the Kong, let's go, boys. Got my banana bird.
Nice.
I'll do that stupid place again.
So we had to come down here just to bring this minecart to this room and then go back again. Sword and Shield is such an ass dungeon.
Which one's Poisonous Pipeline? Oh, it's so far.
If it came so far.
I basically just have to beat the game at this point.
Yeah?
Wait, Poisonous Pipeline, I think it's the second to last stage of the game.
Crazy. This one.
I just have to do the lightning stage.
Oh wait, it's not this one.
Oh, here comes the Sonic the Hedgehog stage.
Gotta
Most
go
favorite.
fast.
Bum, 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 bum.
Just gonna bring the minecart in here for some reason. Okay.
You know what I heard I Am really wants an AP? Bubsy 3D.
Oh. No.
Nobody wants that.
No.
Bubsy 3D AP for I Am? Anyone?
No.
Are you just gonna be like Ben Stein and Ferris Bueller and just go anyone? Anyone? Good lord, no.
Oh, it's not my fault he wants it, right?
Oh boy.
Really begging for it.
Bacon strips. It's bacon!
It's bacon.
That's that commercial.
It was a good commercial back when, you know, commercials
was.
actually didn't suck.
Back when commercials were actually creative.
Real.
Or like, what was the cat commercial for like it was like Whiskers or whatever it was, with like the cat with like the GoPro on it, and just like speed racers around the house to get his like Whiskers food or whatever it was.
That sounds amazing.
That's been so
You could probably make a GIF out of that too. That's incredible.
And cartoons from the 90s were top tier.
Mm-hmm. Compared to the trash we have nowadays.
Rude.
Oh, hope nobody needed anything in Sword and Shield.
Nope. I just need banana birds.
I do not want to do this dungeon anymore. Hate this place.
It's fine, Dixie. Just keep going. Alright, kitty, you worthless. You guys remember that time when IM didn't go to power plant?
Real.
I better see that Zapdos in your oh, I just myself. I better see the Zapdos in your party. I just jumped into a pit as I was looking over at IM's screen. Just leaped right into it like an idiot.
You're right, accusing me of not going to get Zapdos.
Well, my banana bird was in the power plant. Mister, I don't go to the power plant.
Finally. That cost me my potion too. Freaking garbage.
Oh, I almost got Sonic the Hedgehog right there.
That dungeon so much.
That's a funny line.
That is actually worse than Crown Dungeon. 100%.
Ow!
Yeah, I'm definitely not going back in that trash unless I can absolutely help it.
So many floors.
It's such a great sound effect though.
The sound it makes.
Yeah, how is that not amazing? Anyways, just portal assist again. Oh yeah, that one.
Oh, I don't like the ghost barrel stage.
I just came up here to go to Mount Kuko too.
I have a banana bird in that place.
Yeah. That's also another one of my dungeons too, but I don't have access to it. Cause this scene sucks.
Oh! Gamer noises.
Gamer noises.
I don't care about that bonus stage over there. Where's it going?
I never got my moosh flute. Sitting here, what, 5 hours later?
Where is your moosh flute?
Hella fine though. Oh yeah, I previously used that reverse caverns. Forgot I hinted for that earlier. That was a long time ago. I need... Oh, there you are, you stupid fat bear.
Hey.
God, I hate Moosh so much. useless pair.
There's gotta be a faster way around this place. Too many floors.
Or should I just call him Lumpy? Lumpy bear.
Old lumpy. Old lumps.
I gotta go from the top on that one. Back to fall.
Oh, this is a terrible idea. Oh, I was say, how did I
There you
live?
go.
Yeah, I don't care about it. I found a banana bird. Huzzah.
I always thought that was the weirdest name for an actual weapon. The Blocka knife. It sounds like a chicken knife.
Bark,
I was
bark.
bark, 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 bark.
I have figure eighted around this thing 18 times already. There we go. Thank you for. I'm gonna not remember the banana bird. What are you doing?
Alright. I came back over here for what reason? Oh yeah,
Oh, I just
that's the
found-
dungeon that I was right next to.
Dragon key.
Yep, I literally am right next to Trek.
This is that lightning stage.
That's actually crazy timing.
So that's what we do around here.
So what?
Bad.
So what Mount Kuko check was that other one you were looking for?
I can tell you here in a minute after I dodge lightning.
I mean, generally a preferable option.
Yeah.
Near chicken.
Nice.
Alright, it's chicken.
Woo! It's death right there.
Death.
You just stop it, lightning. God damn.
That's definitely not that one. Oh yeah, the speed room. This one's pretty stupid.
I have questions about that.
There's an orange item. That means it's something actually useful. Oh, I need that.
Ooh.
I got momentum, please. There you go. Bonus coin.
I went through the red bees. That's not supposed to happen, video game.
Oh dear.
Whatever.
Oh
we got
dear,
the-
oh dear.
Cheated.
For the record, when everybody wants to, if everybody wants to, we can call this at any time. Because it's
I
pretty
don't want to
late.
go back to wrinkly stage.
And we can do this as like a mini async for the next day or so while the other entries are finished. Oh, that's an orange item on that check. Fucking hell.
Oh, always. Coin doze or clamber. Ugh. This stage is the pits when you're tired.
It's. Megaphone check. Let's go.
Let's go.
Right in his face. Have a mushroom instead. He actually said mushroom too. Interesting. Stupid moblin.
Are you? Chad, I want you to watch what happened to me there. I went through the enemy. Didn't lay on top of it, just right through him.
Crazy.
Quality video game. My Nintendo doesn't make any more Donkey Kong. I just spun into a pit. You definitely don't get tired. This is about how as good as the Mickey Dangerous chase run is going to go at Retrothon.
Oh,
Can't wait to run that
Good luck.
Saturday afternoon.
may the power protect you, Rangers.
Oh! Gamer noises, alright.
Gamer noises. Haha,
That's a
gotcha.
bad coin dozer.
Could have swore that was a
Alright.
soundboard.
Poisonous pipeline. The backwards controlled stage, which is the final stage of the game.
Thanks, chicken.
Get into K-Rool's castle.
Alright, Dancing Dragons open.
Oh, we're kissing that fish. Yep, 100% kissing that fish.
I'm gonna leave this as is. Banana bird!
Ooh, banana.
Can I get a gall? Or a gall? Ghastly doll. Yeah, technically a gall.
I mean, it's a gall. Yeah.
Yeah. Get a gall on your turn.
Oh, I just kissed that fish too. Didn't even take me out for dinner. That's crazy.
I don't even know where Mosh went. Mosh just noped out. A ton of you buy. Nice dodge. Alright, Dungeon 5. I'd love to go mode this, would be great. That's one of the better songs in the game.
Excuse me. Okay.
Wow.
My sword nose went through the fish and it failed my bonus game.
Wow.
Excuse me.
Crazy.
Excuse me.
You
Game does not like you.
That's more excuse me's in one exclamatory statement than Vicky Guerrero.
Ouch.
Excuse me! It's such a good reference, though.
Yeah.
Banana bird.
Oh, we gotta push all these out? Instead of
Four
the last
more
one?
banana birds, and I am banana free.
Until you have to go shopping at Banana Republic.
Well, luckily for me, none of those clothes would ever fit me, so. 'Cause I am too big and too tall. And I am okay with that, because I don't think I'd ever shop at that store, period.
Wait.
Now, Hot Topic, on the other hand.
So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these. I gotta pull. which would be that one.
We're at 99 lives. That's good. I must be at like 100 or something lives right now.
Considering how long we've been at this, yeah. And
I've died a bunch of times. Oh, I'm getting hit for sure because I died a bunch of times. I was still at 95.
Wild. Ooh, power and mist. Useful. Oh, are you kidding me? I have to push one from all the way on this side. That's... no. Okay, I just have to push those.
Good, first try that DK coin. That DK coin usually takes me 2 or 3 tries. Alright, out of there. I mean, do I just kill Nautilus? I got this one.
Hey, where are we now? That coin? Oh, there's a staircase that goes. Let's see which has a check.
Never remember which
So it's
teleport it goes where.
I usually just use a map. I just find a map online and just use that.
So yeah, for those curious in chat, I am looking specifically for a master key and a boss key in every dungeon, and pretty much trying to just go mode as much as I possibly can that isn't magical boomerang locked, which is ancient cave, ancient ruins, whatever. Oh, it's the Oku block room. I remember this garbage. Cursed ass room.
Oh my god, it's K. Rool behind the curtain.
Who would have ever thought that?
Dr. Wily again?
I can barely see the outline of it actually. Do that and stuff. Okay, there's the master here.
That's what K. Rool sounds like when you hit him. No, it's... Not,
But it's such a great sound though.
Oh, I guess he does do a and then
Hell
while
yeah.
while he's flapping his hands.
Excellent. Alright, so I have to go back to A.
Oh, I almost got Dixie. Letting me down. It's zapped.
Come back here.
Whee!
Now this dungeon is dumb, but the music's amazing.
7.
Actual Kacho.
You know, I am gonna collect all 8 badges because he doesn't know which ones he needs for the HMs.
Ouch.
That's gotta be.
Not the single rupee check again.
Nice edge.
All right. Right. All time for you to get zappy zapped. Looks like a little zappy zap to brighten up your day. Ooh! That was almost death right there, chat.
Gamer noise.
Gamer noise.
Oh, DK coin.
I get greedy!
Greed never pays until it does.
I think that's the final hit, too. Don't blame Mo, it's fine.
Dang.
Alien 3 Game Boy AP? I just saw that in chat.
Oh,
Agreed.
no.
Make the knife work. Make the knife actually useful.
I mean, at that point, you're just asking for a Friday the 13th AP.
Oh, I'm down with that too.
I bet you are.
Yeah, I like that game. We're good.
One of the last
Going
games
Friday
in
the
the world.
13th.
What
It's a
is wrong
perfectly
with that
fine
shit?
video game.
No.
It's a perfectly fine.
No.
Perfectly fine video game.
Just no.
I mean, I learned the speed run of it. I don't know what the problem is.
Just no.
I can kill Jason.
Torture game.
No, the real question is when's Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde AP?
Why would that even need to exist?
That's what we really need in this world.
Actual abominations?
Jekyll and Hyde AP. Or maybe Nightmare on Elm Street.
I don't see the point of that one either.
Ouch.
Yeah, that's another good one.
Oh, thanks.
What the hell is this guy?
I need you to open your mind to some APs here, alright?
Not enough AP games, the games I know.
I mean, you know Friday the 13th.
No, I don't.
No, you do now.
Who says?
Did they fix MM3 yet? I don't know. I honestly haven't tried it since that last AP that we did. Or the last AP I did with it.
I'm curious to see it.
Yeah, I haven't kept up with it. But man, that game was broken. I mean, broken with a capital B.
What a
I
waste
mean,
of time
it was
that
alpha, so I mean, like, I can't expect much, right? Like an alpha. I did it again.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't expect much from an alpha, especially a Mega Man 3 alpha. Not right now, in a way.
What you seek is in the eye, robots in disguise.
Oh,
I know where it's talking
Pixie.
about still. Power level 3, no thanks.
Who's the worst Kong and why is it Dixie?
I think the answer is Diddy, but that's just me. At least he gave us DKR, I guess, but it doesn't make me happy to actually say that out loud.
Diddy Kong Racing.
Great game, though.
Yeah, it's alright. Drop down, kitty.
Oh.
Oh, this ain't good chat. Oh, this ain't good chat. Okay, we're good. We're fine. We're safe. I don't know why y'all are fretting.
Oh. Oh, yeah, it was for that switch.
Actually, yeah, sounds like they didn't update anything or much then. Well, are you looking at the Discord or are you looking in the GitHub patch notes? I usually just look in the Discord channel. That's usually where a lot of the active discussion happens. Like Mario is Missing is another one that I think needs a little bit of more attention to it as well. You
I
know?
bet you do think that.
Yikes.
What do you mean, yikes, I am? You're playing that next, alright? Mario's missing AP for I am.
Again, penalty game.
Oh, just be careful there, kitty, alright? You're just one Kong. One Kong against the world. Alright, EBC, let's not walk into the lightning this time after you hit K. Rool in the face.
Oh yeah, once you see is in the eye, completely dead check. Cool.
I love dead checks.
Oh yeah, me too. I'm gonna go. Yeah, it is that way. Shoot. Okay. Come back. That's the switch hook. It's such a good tool.
Turn around. Oh, almost rolled into the lightning bolt that time. Alright. Well, there's Kid Roll dead, so I just need banana birds now.
Nice job. I've got 3 more dungeons after this, but yeah, it's getting late.
I think my last 4 banana birds are in Soden, so. I think I don't have a check. Soden.
Oh, yeah.
Saffron copycat house, and then Soden.
I found that one.
Casually, that game is hard. That game goes from 0 to 100 so fast. What part are you stuck on in Saving Princess? Yeah, I need 4 more birds. Dog has 3 of them and IM has 1. Are you stuck? When
Ow,
I played,
ow, ow, ow.
When I did Saving Princess casually, I got stuck in. I think it was the ice world. Yeah, yeah. Yep. The boss. Yeah, if you think that boss is hard, Mo, you wait till you fight the final boss.
I think the seed trader this one here too.
Which I'm trying. What weapons do you? It's been a while since I played that game casually. What weapons do you have?
There we go.
Do you have the regular power shot or? The bosses are fun, but they're hard. They're super hard. I'm trying to remember which one the ice boss was. Is the ice boss the serpent, or is it the dude that? Oh, why can't I remember the ice boss? Yeah, quote unquote second boss. Is it which is the ice boss? Is it the serpent that flies to the floor? The dude with the jetpack. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah. So there's a pattern to him if you can if you can figure it out, because the way to do him,
Be right back.
the way I did him was because you have the double jump now, because you can shoot while you're in the you can press shoot again and you'll shoot straight down to like keep you up in the air. Is whenever you go, you can hover over him and then land, then he'll do like his fire attack and you jump back over him again, and you basically just kind of rinse and repeat, but the timing is really tight on it. Yeah, he's a brute to fight. The final boss, man, the final boss can suck it. The final boss is the reason I killed Damron like 82 times in our Deathlink AP. Yeah, that game ramps up in difficulty so fast. The AP is a lot different, though. The AP changes that game a lot because you'll get weapons that you normally wouldn't have access to, and power-ups and health and like stamina and everything else that you just normally wouldn't have access to that early on in the game, and it changes the way you fight the bosses drastically. Like laser beam is stupidly overpowered, so is flamethrower. Oh, I know IM's pain in that area.
Not sure where that teleporter is.
Yeah, I haven't played the sequel to Saving Princess yet. I do want to play that eventually. Been too busy. Not to be even more busy next week. I think the starting platform, because there's a sequence of platforms you have to take or teleporters, I believe it starts on floor 3.
Hmm?
Your teleporter, I believe the first teleporter you have to take is on floor 3. You're in a self-co right now, right?
Yeah. These teleporters. Never could remember that.
I think it's that one, right? It should take you to... Yeah, there you go. It takes you to Gary. Yeah.
I could never remember the full one.
Yeah. The only one I couldn't tell you, the only I somewhat remember Silphco because I remember getting lost in there a lot as a kid. I think the only one I couldn't tell you remotely how to get out of it is the one in Cinnabar Island. Pokemon Mansion or whatever it's called. That one I couldn't help you with at all.
That's a lot simpler at least. You're not dealing with like 11 floors filled with.
You only have to do like 2 floors in Silphco if you know where you're going.
I don't. I do the full 11.
Yeah, I mean, if you need to do checks, yeah. Speaking of checks here, Pop Tracker. Butts, 3rd place. Good job, Butts. Rating, cheat and chump, that's right.
Here you are way too confident.
Is dog BK'd right now too? BK. Funky Kong.
I'm back. It's still on up, okay?
Oh yeah, somehow.
Okay.
I don't know if Dog is. I think Dog is BK or something.
I am looking.
I think. I have no idea. BK. Okay, I just saw in chat.
Okay. There you go. Is there anything in my world, Dog?
I think he's glasses and rib now, right?
Hold on.
Because he got both his rings.
Mhm. I am not going back into Dancing Dragon for rare candy. I'm just gonna go ahead and...
Why not? What do you mean? You
Nah.
two could be 81 with that rare candy.
Yeah, but I'm not going back for freaking pool drop. Where am I going next?
These rare candies.
Yeah, I don't.
Rude, just put like a 7-time XP gain on an XPL and call it a day.
I can't believe I still don't have the key for... Yeah, where's the key? That blocks the whole dungeon. Confused Cliffs. Fun.
Oh, confused. What is it? The Kong?
Yep,
It
sure is.
It sure is. All right, one second. Bag over there.
What about...
Well, the nice part is since I've beaten the game and done all the levels, I can just walk to them now. So
Nice.
yeah. So that, I guess that's the highlight now that we have. Confused Cliffs. You need the Kong.
Do you need
letters.
another DK coin?
Yeah. I mean, yeah. 5 more gets me a gyrocopter. And I can do the Banana Bird Caves.
Alright. I'll go for that one then. Which... I have to go back.
I mean, I don't think it's BKing anybody,
Mm-hmm.
but it's all up to you.
Nah, I'm actually in the area, so I might as well just do it while I'm up here.
You go, ah, Kitty Kong got cut in half.
It's one of the least favorite checks I have in the game.
Jumped into that bee like
Stupid, annoying brother look away game. Oh, the new version actually took out the text boxes here. Nice.
Back here. It's a long way back.
oh, that's why I never got the O last time I was in here. The bonus skips the O. It's either you do the bonus and don't get Kong, or you get Kong and don't get the bonus. That's pretty
That's
good.
kind of cursed.
Ouch.
I have 31 bear coins.
Okay, I'm safe. I'm safe stating here. This is the last one. I'm not gonna screw this up and do all 5 of them again. Nah, F that. I don't have enough brain power for that.
I feel
Oh, you
that.
pile of shit. Yeah, that's exactly why.
I did that for Mario Party Advance. The amount of save stating I did in that game.
Mhm.
just to get through it.
I only did this check because it was actually useful, otherwise I would have skipped this entirely. That one's stupid as hell.
There's your key.
Nice. Yeah, that opens up poison moths.
Yep. Alright. Going back to the overworld.
I think all I need left is this. Probably magical boomerang. I don't know if I need Mooshfoot at this point. I don't know about Bogflower either.
Do I have your boomerang?
No, Dog Velver has it in reverse castle.
Dog has it.
Yeah. Reverse castle. Am I? Oh, that's it. Well, that kind of makes sense. I haven't done the Rosa checks. But I'm not entirely convinced I need to. I'm gonna try and go mode the rest of the dungeon, see what happens. I know I can't go mode ruins, but I can potentially do crypt and poison mods.
Send it.
That is moosh. Doing that while I'm up here. For no other reason. Crazy giant chunky bear. That flies for some reason.
Chunky bird. I see you in the copycat's house.
I don't remember, but I don't remember how to obtain the item from her.
Yeah, it was only because I was up here.
Just punch her in the face and just take my banana bird out of her pocket. Like,
Alright, so poison moth is down there.
It's gotta be some odd check for her. I don't recall how that worked.
looking it up.
Okay.
Breather.
Yeah, I had to take a small restroom break there, which people should do at this point because we've been sitting here for a little while. If you haven't already, anyways. This has been a long ride. Oh, that seems better.
Do you have a Poké Doll?
I don't.
Yeah, that's what you need. Hint for your Poké Doll.
Around the Poké Doll, did it touch you?
Unless you can buy them, I don't remember anymore.
I thought you could?
I honestly, I don't remember. Because I believe you get the Clefairy, well, you get a Clefairy Poké Doll from somebody, and you use that Poké Doll for the copycat girl, because Clefairy's her favorite Pokemon.
Makes sense. The Fable.
Unless it's in the bar, that could be anywhere.
That
Just
could even be a
hit
boat.
Poké Doll.
Yep. You should have enough heads left over right now. Or you can just ask me because I have the spoiler log open.
I was about to just open up the Archipelago text client and log in as I am.
That is the wrong exclamation point. You have to do it at the front, not the back of the head.
That's how often I use this.
Put a space in between.
It's poke space doll.
Mm-hmm. So I don't have it.
Maybe it's something I could just outright buy.
Possibly.
Might be.
If you didn't get a single hit from that. Okay, Poison Loss should be pretty quick.
Yep, it must be something you can buy then.
Which is fine.
Wait, why am I locked in here? Couldn't be.
Which you can buy at the Celadon department store.
Uh-uh.
Check, I never do.
Well,
Yep, there's a lot of things in AP that you are going to have to do, even though you don't do in normal playthroughs.
that's generally how things are with like AP seats, but it also like teaches you more about the games that you are actually enjoying, so it got me. That's actually a good thing, honestly.
Yeah, you get
Like
the
even I
Pokédoll-
play stuff that I don't like.
Yeah, Pokédoll at the department store, Celadon. Godspeed. Are you in Celadon right now?
I just thought.
Oh.
Okay, you little douchebag.
Hey.
Talking about the freaking Pulse voices, I hate them. There's no ocarina in this game to just blow them up instantly. You're gonna literally pot smash them. First check boss key, nice. Second check? No. It's not like I'm playing Vanguard right now. Yes. Whatever. Oh, that was so worth. Hey, Banana Bird.
Banana.
Nice.
Yay, I am get the Pokédoll.
Actually, don't go back this way.
Nice job, squad.
Yeah.
3 more banana birds.
There's Master Key, let's go.
We're both your items in IM's game? I can't remember.
My glasses are in the Viridian Gym, I think, and the Rubies in Victory Road.
Oh! Yeah, we're both in IMs. Crazy.
The Viridian Gym. The hell is Viridian then? Oh, Viridian. Did you not fight Giovanni? Oh, probably not.
It's
Haven't
generally the
fought Blaine
last
yet
one you
either,
do.
yeah. Or Sabrina. Time to
I
do
don't-
some
I don't think
time
IM
to do
has-
some gym killing.
IM doesn't have to kill all 8, though. I don't
Well, he needs
think.
to. His badges are randomized between the things, and his HMs are tied to badges. So he doesn't know what badges go to like what HMs. So
That
he can't
is
fly or use strength.
freaking nasty. Actually insane.
So he's gotta go gym killing.
Crappy moth, let's go. Okay, buddy. Stop acting like a Patra, thanks. Survived on 3/4 of a heart, nice. Who needs a blue ring, apparently?
You able to fly yet, I am?
No, I gotta go to another gym. Doing it
You're in,
right now.
you're in Celadon right now, right? You can
Saffron.
jump out. Oh, you're in Saffron. You go kill Sabrina real quick.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting ready to do.
Oh, go away, Maple. Let's see.
Punch her right in the throat.
Jesus. Savage.
Like, listen, here's Sabrina. Yeah. She doesn't sound like one of those crocodiles from Donkey Kong 3. Oh.
Oh god, I can smell a meme generator for that one instantly. Sabrina.
Welcome to 2:30 in the morning EBC with no sleep right now. Great.
Oh boy. Like I said, we can call this anytime y'all want to. I am just here because it's amusing at this point.
I am over here breaking his game feed.
Oh, what?
Yeah. Figures the zone is not on summer.
I don't remember the pattern for her gym. I can't help you with this one. Well, I could, but I'm not going to. I'm very busy eating cashews right now.
Oh, thank you for reminding me. I had cashews too.
No cashews until you kill Sabrina.
Right.
Yeah, I'm not getting out of this one that easy. In the words of Slippy, you're not getting away that easy.
You're not getting away that easy. Hey, I'm on your team.
Hey Einstein, I'm on your side.
A barrel roll.
That's a blue, that's a skip. Yeah, considering these are color coded to where blue is not really useful and orange is, I'm skipping that.
Can't let you do that, Star Fox.
I can't let you do that, Star Fox. Andros has ordered us to take you down. Too bad Dad's not here to see you fail. You'll never defeat Andros. Yeah, I can do all their voices. I grew up on Star Fox 64. And I love voice acting, so yeah. That's the good stuff.
They go into the Andros fight. Die! Then he eats you and kills you and it's game over.
Pretty much.
Mo over here acting innocent and he's the one breaking our APs with his goddamn Mega Man X.
Actually, factual.
See? We always spit truth around here.
Hate you, Wizrobes. That works.
All right, I have the pattern for you. Nailed it. 10 out of 10.
Nailed
Where
it.
you at? Yeah, we already got it. You're good. GG's.
I got lucky.
Go punch her in the face.
Why do I feel like I'm gonna have to go to Cinnabar to get the badge I need for Fly?
I
feel
think
like,
it's really amusing the fact you made an async level of complexity for a sync.
I feel like an hour and a half ago, I mentioned something about how you should just go to Pallet and surf down to Cinnabar.
Whoa.
Too far from Pallet.
Wow. Oh boy.
It's like I've done APs a few times in my life, huh?
we gotta do something about that confidence of yours.
I'm just saying. Hour and a half ago.
It's not like I'm playing Emerald and I have an option on this title screen that says go home.
I mean, there probably is a shortcut tool, because there is in most of these games. So, I wouldn't count that out, honestly.
Thunder Badge lets you do something.
It lets you eat Taco Bell without imploding. Because that's the kind of thunder that I'm thinking about for that particular restaurant.
The only problem is I still have yet to test out strength. So that could be locked too.
That's not gettable right now. This one should be. Can we look out on boss key? Oh my god, it's
He
last
actually
slime.
gave me toxic. Perfect.
That's
I could
so
use
many
that.
slime.
That's going right to zap those.
Thunder Badge lets you fly, by the way.
Somewhere down.
Yeah, but I still gotta see what's not allowing me to do strength.
Rainbow Badge, do you have it?
Not sure.
Alright, Pop Tracker. You don't.
Oh.
But you do have the Thunder Badge, which lets you fly, which means you can fly to Pallet Town because the only two gyms that you have left is Giovanni and Blaine.
And why should be away from Giovanni?
Well, I mean, you could do Giovanni first because he's going to be easiest to get to.
No, I need the. Wait,
How many You said that
you.
you changed it to 4 or 5 badges to access stuff, so you should only need 4 badges to get into Giovanni's room.
I know that's changed for Victory Road. I'm not sure if that. I'll try it, but I'm not sure if that affects Giovanni.
You should go check.
I heard that. I don't know what I heard, but I heard that.
Kind of hard not to hear that.
That's all part of the fun, apparently. Yeah,
Holy glasses.
Ooh, holy glasses.
Meridian gem item.
Wait. If Dog gets holy glasses, that means Dog can go into reverse castle, which means I can actually get my freaking boomerang to kill 6. Okay.
Which means I can get a bird as well too. One or two birds.
Nice. We're getting places pretty quick now. Sure.
Yeah, I have reverse interest and reverse clock tower have birds in them.
Oh yeah, I do need to do this from the first room.
Ooh, trainer sent. See Farfetch'd, best bird Pokemon right there. Boom. He's on beat Mewtwo's ass with that leak.
That is a bird of all time.
If you ever hear of leak spin, you're gonna hear leak smack here pretty soon.
Now the game wants to show me a cell.
Man, how about this? That.
Had to wait eons to get a bird. And a
I went to
PG?
Power
Oh, come on. Now the game is just torturing me.
You could have went to Power Player, gotten a Zapdos.
Yeah, I think this is one of those scenarios where ABC is actually right. It happens every once in a while, but in this case, it's definitely the thing.
I don't go to Mount Moon. Skip Zapdos.
Yepers.
Skips a banana bird.
You gotta get out of your comfort zone if you start playing longer games with those.
True.
Trust me, I'm
Look at all those
not doing
DK
dungeons because I want to.
Yeah, there's a reason I play certain games on random Mondays. Like it's rare that you'll see me. I won't ever do Pokemon on random Monday. No matter how easy I make it, I don't like traveling in the game, and I can only play Pokemon for like an hour at a time. Hey, Bangarang.
Woo.
And I can only play Pokemon for like an hour or two before I get bored with it, so.
There. Don't remember which one it is. Yeah. It is 2 and...
Mr. Giovanni. That's sitting out as Persian.
Meow. Meow kitty.
Oh, his Electrode. You gonna call that Pokemon useless too?
Yes.
What the hell, man?
Well, he called it worthless earlier. Or Voltorb, whatever it was. He was mean to it.
Yes.
Cruelty to Pokemon is unacceptable, thanks. Unless it's cruelty to trash like Jinx or Mr. Mime, in which case go for it.
Do we all agree that the best plant Pokemon is Vileplume?
No.
I can almost get on board with that, not quite.
Meowth, that's right.
I'm break it. Up 1 over
Give me a
3.
picture about that any day.
Old duck. Whack. You know, I understand some of the Pokemon evolutions based on like shape and size and stuff, but like Psyduck going to Golduck makes 0 sense. Vulpix? Not even a Ninetales? Oh, you get the Earth Badge.
Vulpix,
which means you're going to Blaine.
Of course, it was the past one.
You rolled this for yourself.
Which means you're going to Cinnabar.
I didn't think that would actually do all 8 badges.
Well, that's what you get for randomizing it. That's why there's a setting called Random Low on there.
Well, I mean, he only had to do 4 or 5 badges, but where I am messed up is that he randomized, or he left the HMs tied to the badges. So
Yeah, that
he
was
randomized the
brutal.
badges, but let the HM stay tied to the badges. That was where the mess up happened right there.
This is a
Yeah, you'll need to fly a pallet and then swim
this is
down.
a piece, alright.
One case, hey.
Oh, lovely.
Ooh,
The
dogs
stupid
and
guide I'm
anti-
using is down.
Dogs in anti-chapel as well too. I have birds in anti-chapel as well.
Nice. We are...
Red vase of red vase alcove 1.
Exception. Hey. Or no. Explorer.
I might actually have enough DK coins to get the gyrocopter. Then we can rafflecopter around a bit. Ooh, yeah. Oh, I'm 1 coin short. Oh. Paying 5 cons. Shut up.
Explorer.
Dude, watch. I'm watching IM like Metal Gear his way over the water to not go into any trainer.
That's crazy.
I am playing Pokemon Blue and Red like I did
Just
back
fine.
in 1999.
Who needs to fight trainers when you have overpowered Pokemon?
Let's go right to the gym. Let's go right to the gym.
Yeah?
What did you say? Go to the mansion? Go to the mansion?
Oh
No.
my god.
I will
It
turn
is-
this right around
It
if
is
you do that.
2:30 in the morning. You are going to fight Blaine right now.
Yes.
And you are going to get your ass to Victory Road.
I don't like these question options.
I'll help you. I'll help you. Magnemite
don't
is
make
electric. Magnemite's electric type. True. All right, I got your first question correct. Next question. I got these. Shelter was not.
That question, I missed it twice.
Not a starter choice. It was your starter choice. It was one of your options.
That happened last time too. I missed it.
Well,
That doesn't make sense.
You hate to see it.
yeah, bears.
Oh, that Arcanine is going to beat up that Mewtwo.
Fine. Turn this on.
That level 32 Arcanine against your 86 Mewtwo.
Crazy.
Are you saying you want me to play Warfare?
I'm saying you need to get through this fight faster.
Whoa.
Did you turn on text speed fast? I am.
Oh, boy.
That's usually the first thing I do. Look at any excuse to blame me. And there goes EBC, sad Krabby.
Oh boy.
I like the look of Krabby Gen 1.
The saddest Pokemon ever.
I always thought he had an overbite. I always thought like the things under his eyes were his teeth, and his teeth was like coming up over his lip. I guess an underbite, I guess you'd call that.
Okay, I can't do Magnet Ball right now.
Repel's effect wore off. Oh, it's like what? Fossil Pokemon revive at level 43. Oh, I am.
When do I actually deal with fossil Pokemon? Ever. I get the one while in the cave, and I have no usage for it afterwards.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that Executor's gonna egg bomb you now, so.
It's blasphemy to think I'm gonna actually know the answer.
When I did Pokemon, it asked me AP related questions, so like it was throwing out like questions about games in our AP pool.
That's crazy.
It threw one out there. I was like, I have never ever played that game in my life. I have no idea what this means.
What game was it?
I don't remember. I don't remember the question. Poliwag evolves 2 times. Yes.
I think this is going to be one of those scenarios because I don't know what this is.
Well, hold on. I'll answer it for you. I got this.
No, you don't. I don't know.
According to Monash Uni, yep, I know who that is.
What are these questions?
According to Monash Uni, waiting for this next paragraph.
You actually expect me to know this?
Well, I mean, I need to see the okay. Pistachios are considered high in I don't know what a FODMAP is.
A protein. But...
So that means I would say no.
Oh, this room, seriously? What's
Because I don't know what FODMAPs are, which means if I don't know what it is, it's not real. So
our most puzzle. Okay, let's just go. Yeah, I'm.
Oh, look at you! I am guessing correct, my man. See, I was wrong. Yeah, I was wrong.
I wasn't even sure what to guess for that.
All right, what's this one say? Thrash is fire type. That's false. I know that one.
That's a normal type move.
What a weird question.
No, it's the question.
Better have burn heal.
Excellent. Good old burn.
You know what's wild? You know what's wild about Pokemon Red? Is that when you fight Blaine, he's like this fat bald man. But like in the cartoon, he's this like eccentric, like super energized, like really chaotic, like gym trainer.
He's got such good energy in the anime.
And his episode when Ash fought him was awesome.
Yep.
Like it might have been one of the better boss fight or like one of the better gym fights episodes that happened during the original anime.
Original anime or just like the anime in general?
I never watched anything past Gen 1, so
I have seen many Pokemon seasons over the years. Not all of them, but thankfully the YouTube is catching up on those.
I've watched most of the Yu-Gi-Oh ones.
Now I can give you some stories about that series. All of Gen 1 is trash. Let's start with that. Gen 2 is god tier, Gen 3 is good, Gen 4 is really screwy, and Arc 5 is not that bad. I haven't seen anything past that. But GX is where it's at.
Oh, look at that rainbow badge. You know what that means, I am. Yeah. Better fly to Viridian right now and start walking to Victory Road.
There's my boss key. Find that ball. Alright. So we got what we need to get out of here. What the hell is that?
I took the goal for 5 and I still had to do all 8. Blasphemy.
I love that you escape rope out of your gyms.
Oh,
why not?
I mean, yeah, it's actually sounds cool.
That's awesome.
Might as well make usage of them.
Alright, I can gyrocopter now.
Okay, yeah.
That's so good. Like, I have escape ropes often for like Pokemon Tower and stuff like that. I never thought to use them in a gym.
Speedrun strats. Oh, last one. Crazy.
Ruffle, 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 ruffle.
I'm still laughing over EBC's comment about the water.
Well,
Oh, your Metal Gear water stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, a solid Snake over here, just Navy sealing all the way to Cinnabar.
Why not? There's nothing to get in the way. Blame
I'm
Trials for that.
fine.
Blame Emerald Trials for that.
I'm blaming you right now.
Damn right.
Damn!
Yeah, I call it like I see him.
Oh, look at that banana bird. Oh, yeah.
I do not need to go into the... Okay, I can go down. No, bad timing for that. Bad timing for that too.
I have a Ring of
Okay, we're
Arcana.
We're good now.
Ruffle, 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 ruffle.
I random to one jewel. I actually didn't need it anymore. Game, please.
Alucard sword. I think that's all of my gyrocopter checks.
Oh my.
Bye,
I can't
Gary.
do that one because I never did the bird.
Hi, Gary.
Gary freaking Oak. Ugh. Why is this happening?
He's usually called. Oh. Hello, ma'am.
I'm getting trolled horned, and I'm not happy with this. How much money do you want to switch hook? This instead. Oh, this is mini boss. Oh, really? Oh, okay, no, we're rewinding that. Hell no, I'm not doing that again. I don't have any patience for that. And we're gonna stay here too. Freaking annoying ghosts. Really bad timing for that.
Hi, Gary.
Oh my god. Die in a fire. Actual. And this is why Seasons is bad. Crappy
Ooh, I
boss
rage
mechanics like
over
that.
Seasons.
Ages is way better than Seasons. Even like Crown Dungeon is better than this garbage. Or friggin' the other one that's really annoying. This one's in the way, so I thought. Yeah. Freaking wizards. Ooh, junk. I say junk, moonstone.
Moonstone.
Actual dumpster fire.
Time to get that Clefable.
Yes, I have my 4 badges.
Are you sure? They might get thrown into the river like they might get thrown into the river like Exodia does in Yu-Gi-Oh.
Bad episode.
I don't have a freaking potion. Great.
That was Yugi's fault for being so trusting.
I had stuff, I think. One of these rare moments where you need power over safety. Bastard.
Master Ball.
Yeah, I need
It's
a couple of
huge.
those.
Oh my god, that dungeon sucks.
I need it for the Moltres. What do you mean?
Sure, sure.
Okay, I'm going back to town for a freaking potion now. Oh, that was stressful. And then Maple keeps showing up outside. I'm really lonely. Why won't you ever call me? And I'm sitting there going, look, I gave you an egg once, and just because women in this universe fascinate over eggs doesn't mean you, like, actually, you know, should date Link. Just saying.
Why won't you call me? I ran out of minutes. Sorry.
I ran out of minutes. Crazy.
My sides.
Give me life back.
Oh, right, guy. Thanks for the raid, bud.
How you doing? Welcome, Raiders. Welcome to Why the Heck Are We Still Here, like 6 hours
Yeah.
later.
Yeah, that is what we're playing right now. Why are we still awake and doing this?
I know why I'm still awake, because this is one of the last nights I can stay awake before con. But why everyone else is still awake, I don't know. We welcome you anyways. We hope
Well, I
you're
had
doing
to
well.
harass I am, first of all.
I mean, yeah, that was 100% true. This is blame Pokemon night, is what this is.
And a lot of bonus coins I don't need.
Yeah, I've sent you a whole bunch of them. I already got that one.
Am I just one nanner away from it all? I am one nanner away from it all.
And I don't have it.
One nano dog does in reverse entrance.
Oh boy.
And then I'm gonna take first place and then I'm gonna go to sleep. That's what's gonna happen right there.
Huh?
I'm gonna take first place. I'm gonna make fun of IM one more time. For not making his Pokemon seed easier.
Oh, I have everything I need.
I made my Pokemon seed where I only need 4 gym badges.
Yeah, I'm gonna
But I
tone these
randomized-
down for sure a little bit.
But I randomized those 4 gym badges and kept the 8 that's tied to them. So I still ended up getting all 8 badges anyway.
Yeah?
Alright, there we go. I made fun of IM. Now I just need my nanner.
Yeah, that happened.
Think of it this way: you'll have a story to tell for the next couple of years.
No, until next
Sure.
time. No, until the next AP Monday, when you decide to do an Pokemon game. You know what? I'm picking your game next random Monday.
Yeah? I think that's what the appropriate penalty is. Because you've created a monstrosity, and you can't blame it on me for rolling it, because you know what? You made the YAML yourself.
I'm blaming Weapon.
Oh,
I mean,
would
that's
blame
also
you.
acceptable. At least this is a go mode dungeon, isn't that bad? Especially since I got key already out.
You know what I could do with IM's next game?
Mm.
Enable Deathlink.
Oh,
Oh, that's
going
alright.
legendary
I'll tell
apparently.
you what, IM. You can pick whatever game you want next random Monday, but you have to enable Deathlink.
Then why don't I just make it Mega Man 2?
All right, that's fine by me.
Yeah? Those are shots that have been called.
Assuming I can get the NES one working. Remember what happened when I tried Zelda?
Yeah, Zelda's a little bit different beast than Mega Man 2. Mega Man 2 is pretty easy.
Oh, it's this dungeon. I remember this garbage. This is the
Well, if
other
you're gonna do
one.
Mega Man 2, if I'm around, I'm going to do Mario's Missing.
Oh
with
boy.
archipelago questions.
Oh boy.
Ouch.
You just want to do that to all of us, don't you?
And I want you to know, there was a stretch when I first did Mario is Missing where I sent out 22 Deathlinks back to back.
I remember that, actually.
But if you
There's
really want to torture me with Deathlinks, then I'll just do Mario World. Call it a day.
I mean, that is also an option, I guess.
I am curious what would happen if you died with my Deathlink on and Mario is Missing. Because, like, you don't die and Mario is Missing.
Hmm.
Just kind of evaporate into the timeline.
I would be curious what would happen.
How did that mess?
Or I can do Minecraft, because I purposely die in Minecraft to try to teleport back to my bed in my base. I
Wild.
death abuse a lot in Minecraft.
Okay,
You
time
die in
for,
real
time for
life?
cheese.
Alright, I'm definitely doing Mario is Missing then.
Here it is. Here is the you better get the hell out of here or die instantly area. Which means I need these two things and to where'd that go?
But you don't need a Moltres, I am.
Oh, okay.
I just look over and I see you like going off the beaten path to go get your legendary bird
That I won't use.
that you won't use.
Crazy.
I'm surprised you haven't PP upped your psychic yet.
I ain't sure. I
Context
even have
words.
that.
That's what it's called in the game.
I know, it's so bad.
PP up.
And I just don't use it.
It's not my fault Mewtwo only has 10 PP for his psychic, or
Yeah, I don't think I have that at all. That's an emerald. That's a,
Ah,
that's a
RGL
baby,
After Dark, friends. RGL After Dark.
One.
How much does it? PP up gives your spell what, like 5?
Well, you need 3 of them to max out, so.
That's why I prefer Emerald, where they have a max version.
I
PP
mean-
max PP.
I mean, you play
Yeah.
Norman, so why not bring that every once in a while?
Because I've been doing so much Emerald for the longer AP sessions.
And you need to learn more games. Learning more games is fun.
I have just the game
That's
for you.
cool,
I am.
No, you don't.
Here
It
comes.
involves Mario
No.
and Peach and
Okay.
Yoshi and Luigi.
Oh no, I know exactly what you're talking about now, and I already hate it.
It involves some dice
No.
Oh no, okay,
And a-
that's
and
different,
a
but that's still bad.
plethora of mini games.
Would you
If I'm going to do
get
that, then I'll
down
just turn on Nintendo Wii and play Fortune Street.
I would rather be playing that.
That's not an AP game though. I am.
Not yet.
Exactly.
That still is
Or
one of the
better
best
yet.
games in history, so it's fine.
Or better yet, I am. There's this game on the N64 where
No.
you can choose to either be Toad,
No.
Mario, Luigi, Peach, Donkey Kong, Bowser,
Oh, now I know what you're talking about for sure.
and it involves some engines and some gas
It's a lot of
and
gas
turtle
on it.
shells. And turtle shells.
It's too bad Mario 64 Kart 64 is not part of it, and why would it be?
But Mario Kart 64 is.
Ah,
And we've had a person do Mario Kart 64 AP in our AP
Oof.
group.
oh, you betcha.
Oh, you betcha. And they loved it.
Again, your definition of luck isn't exactly the same as everyone else's.
And
Oh
they
yeah,
loved it.
not, oh yeah, no,
That's-
not that
that's our
section
button.
issue. Oh no, I remember that. Stuck
Yeah?
waiting for tracks. Oh, that was torture.
Big Mike and I still need to do our 18 plus AP games.
What qualifies as... Never mind.
Well, there's Honey Pop and
Oh boy.
Honey Pop 2 is in beta and I believe merge.
Crazy.
And Mike has Honey Pop 2 and I have Honey Pop.
Absolute insanity.
We have discussed it.
That is a weird discussion to have, but okay, I get you.
Submitting 2 18 plus games to our AP pool.
Where the hell is...
How many games?
Oh, down there.
The 18 plus means age. They're adult games.
Right.
They're games that are actually banned on Twitch.
Mhm.
So we couldn't stream them. But they're the AP for some reason, so why not, right? When in Rome. I do want to do the Binding of Isaac AP eventually, though. I just need to download the stuff and figure out what needs to get set up in it. I like that I am is Metal Gear Soliding in the Victory Road right now, too.
Why not? Who needs to fight strangers? Unlike Emerald.
You know what's wild is that we have a bunch of us that are almost end of the game, like 7 hours into this.
I mean, yeah. You should have seen the freaking banger Shy rolled last night.
I'll defend myself and sit there and play like 30 minutes of this game throughout this.
Oh, I
7
definitely
hours.
believe it.
Yeah, no, I get that. I knew I should have did jigsaw puzzle.
That would have been
Oh, hey,
funny.
some
Just send me
stuff as well.
pieces, send me pieces. For like 7 hours.
I should have did idol. I should have did Archie Idol. Oh, missed opportunity.
Ow.
I could have done 200 checks in like an hour.
Oh boy, or
I hated that boss that you're on right now, Lyra.
yeah, that boss is very stupid. Yeah, you get to play around with the boomerang a little bit more, it's fine.
I just don't like the sand currents in that room.
Fair. 100% fair. Alright. Hi Maple, bye Maple.
Yeah, you're Maple.
Crazy witch girlfriend doesn't get any sort of attention whatsoever. Just completely ghosted.
BBC turned on PC and access Bill's PC.
Crazy.
Bill has been hacked, and his identity is now someone else's.
He is now a Pokemon.
He is now a Pokemon.
Yeah. Actually legit canon.
You're depositing a
Bill
Blastoise? What if you need a water Pokemon for the Elite Four?
Man,
Here it comes, the defiant yeah. This is the why the hell are you doing this to all of us kind of.
This has been... I've been told no more tonight, but I am.
Yeah?
I'm sending I Am Waterworld on Virtual Boy.
Oh, oh no!
too bad I have no way of playing it. Haha.
I have
Yeah,
a spare.
I'm sure we
have
can
a
find ways
spare
of that.
I have a spare V-Tab, and I know how to fix broken consoles.
I only grabbed those because I was up here.
I'm pretty sure I can buy a broken Virtual Boy for like $50.
Most likely. I've seen a couple of them in the shops around here, but it's not like super common.
Worst case scenario, I come over and bring you one of my Virtual Boys, and I sit down and watch you play Waterworld. Because I
And
own
burn
two of
out
them.
your eyes on the freaking lenses.
Because I own
themselves.
2 Virtual Boys.
Only if it's consoleized. That's the only way.
I have a consoleized one. I have a consoleized one, and I have a non-modded one.
Time to collect
So,
more of them, I guess. I'm curious where you have room for
So
all of those.
expensive. What was that?
I was curious how you have room for all of your stuff.
I have massive shelves in my living room.
I can tell. And you probably live in some sort of giant ass house too, because you
No,
have
I live
so
in
much stuff.
a small 1-bedroom apartment.
No way, with all that gaming tech?
Yeah.
Oh, crap.
Yeah,
That's it.
insane.
When he showed me the video,
I haven't seen it.
Oh my gosh.
I'm still questioning that myself.
And there's still more in my bedroom because it doesn't fit out here.
Even crazier.
Yeah. But I need more to Pokemon. The Pokemon.
Because I don't have enough room from all of my Atari stuff out here. It's all like 90% of my Atari stuff is in the bedroom.
Yeah, we're still going, Deagle. You die and Mario's missing, you die in real life.
We did it, everyone! First place!
Nice job. Which is a shame, because I'm literally right behind you.
Ditto. And that-
We banana birded. Our banana bird is now chasing K. Rulenstein. And now we're dropping an egg on him. Oh.
Still best sound effect. Oh, come on, game.
BBC asking, what if I need a water Pokemon for a battle?
Yeah?
I mean, you stopped at the computer. When you could have just walked into Lorelei and just went to town.
For a random? They all have they all have
Hope.
random Pokemon. One
She's
You
a
have
cutie,
a level
though.
91 Mewtwo.
Yes.
I love Lorelei. She's a total cutie. Oh, hi, Facade again.
You cranky over here drowning in the water holding up a sign. Poor dude.
Stupid boss.
Yeah, bold of you to assume that this ends, D Eagle. This is a 24-hour. This is a 24-hour stream now. We're going back to the old days. What do you mean?
Long streams, best streams.
Yeah, we're going back to the old days. I am remembers the old days. RGL.
I definitely wasn't around back then.
That one time first playthrough.
Okay,
so
100% dropping one there. Okay,
memories.
what are we doing now?
I hope that highlight is still around.
I think I have like two more. I think I have 2 more pages left of Twitch VODs and I'm done, so.
Nice! What a absolute hero.
Assuming Twitch doesn't want to break it. Like, I still can't delete any of our VODs, so like we're still like 1,000 hours over 100, but
Crazy.
That's still
all
weird.
the VODs will be on YouTube at least, so.
So you didn't see it. You didn't happen to see a 23-hour one plus.
Man, I'm gonna tell you what, I don't look at any of the titles or anything. I literally open up 100 tabs and hit export on each individual tab.
Oh,
Because I do not look at the titles, who they're from, how long they are, I just export.
let's see.
All I remember about that event, I think it was definitely a weekend thing. Easily a Saturday until a Sunday.
That Dratini's gonna kill your Mewtwo. Better be
Not great the
careful.
wrong seasons, okay.
He's gonna take second
I am.
place.
Oh.
Oh yeah, Solar Beam now, it's over.
No usage for that.
Agatha's Gengar is gonna just one-shot you.
Oh my god, that was such a bad way to lose freaking.
What Gengar?
Hello, Sigma. Again. Alright, phase 2.
It's a dragon.
It reminds me of fighting Sin in the Dungeons and Dragons. I think you fought her in Tower of Doom.
I don't like fighting this boss because of how little you get to actually attack him.
Yeah, this is why this game is inferior.
And like you have to hit him in the jewel for it to count too. Like if you even like remotely hit him anywhere else in the head, it doesn't matter at all. This boss infuriated me. I like the side profile fight I think that was kind of a cool little thing instead of having an overhead, but the hitboxes in this fight, and like the waiting for the hand to come down to attack, just upset me way too much.
I lost way too much health there. And did like no damage either. What the actual hell is that? Oh, it's because I'm still on. God. Game, please. Screw that fight to hell.
GG's.
GG's. And there was just one remaining. You know I am if you wouldn't have captured that Moltres and stopped that Bill's.
Wait, who's left? I am. What the hell? Huh. I pressed the button. Okay, that's a thing. Now, who's the last one?
I am. I think he's on Gary now.
Nice.
I think. Well, his Mewtwo's only 97, so he's not gonna beat the game. His Mewtwo has to be 99 to beat the game.
No.
No.
That'd be the worst requirement ever.
You have to complete a Pokédex of all level 99 Pokemon.
Who would torture themselves with that?
I don't remember how this fight actually works. Wait, room of right.
Level 98. Oh, it's gonna be close. Oh, you can't. You better not have chosen a different Pokemon. Oh my lord.
Let's see.
Better put it out like the buzz.
Oh, I got rid of that.
We better peck him. You missed. I am you missed.
The game is.
You did no damage to that gold bat. I better see a thunder punch. Right?
It's like you're reading my mind.
No, you did a thunder shock right there.
Much less powerful.
I better see Dragon Rage on this Golbat. You just put out that Charizard. I'm gonna walk over there.
I had to prolong the fight.
Oh, I bet you did.
You have no PP left. Good job.
Hey there.
The way you said that.
7.5 hours.
That was fun.
That was something, alright.
GG's.
GG's.
Naturally, it won't.
See, this way we could blame EBC twice. He was in the game.
Ah.
No, I know who I'm blaming.
You can only blame yourself.
I don't believe that's a thing at all.
Man, I cannot wait for you to be the next Tiny 10.
Good luck with that.
I want to see if I am going to be the next Cathlon. We're just going to put Q-Bird in it 20 times.
No.
Wow.
You're assuming I can pass stage 1-1.
Oh no, I'm not assuming anything. I know what to expect out of that. Trust me.
I'd rather attempt to actually properly learn ET for the 2600 before I play that.
Hey, alright, you heard it here first, folks.
Sword damage up.
I will be running ET for the 2600 at Retrothon.
I guess.
Sorry, it wasn't submitted this year.
Uh-huh.
Oh, brother.
Bonus game.
All I gotta be is like, hey, Anthole, Infinite Mystery wants to run Qbert Saturday at 2:00 p.m. after Mickey's Dangerous Chase. And you know what'll show up on that Retrothon schedule?
That's so savage.
But then EBC will have to switch over to his favorite, to one of his favorite Atari 2600 collections because there will be no ET.
Uh-huh.
I'll play Adventure.
See, there you go.
Kidding me? I love the Atari. Are you gonna fight a boss, Lyra? I don't even know what the hell you're fighting right now.
It's Twin Row, though.
Oh.
Because this compared to Ages will actually let you fight the linked bosses.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
I've never fought the linked bosses, so.
I can't remember the last time. It's probably been at least like 20 years.
Oh, that's cool.
Let's see. Oh, that's a nice health refill right there.
Wow.
Bicycle shop has to be the worst AP check ever.
Hey, game. You'll stutter and then you have to hit her with a mystery seed? Really?
Alright, folks, it's 5:30 for me.
Have a good night, dog. Appreciate you.
Good night,
I
everyone.
don't know.
I just want to see you kill Twin Rova.
I want to actually be able to move on this damn floor.
Alright, Ian, what have we learned tonight? Always check. Power plant. Good job.
Oh, and then it just immediately puts me in the lava bath, mate.
Yeah, that. Yeah. Alright, actually. It is 3:30. I am actually gonna go to bed too.
Okay. Thank you, everybody. for
Thank
hanging
you,
out.
everyone. Even you, I am.
That's so rough.
Don't worry, I'll make sure some of my items or some of your items game wise are probably gonna be stuck in one of the 5 worlds I'll have for the long AP session. Oh wait,
I'm
you
not
can't
in the
try it.
AP. I'm not in the AP session this time around.
There it is.
Yeah, see there. It means I can't BK Mo and Jigsaw. Sad day.
Very sad.
All right, y'all. Thanks for hosting, Lyra.
Yep,
GGs.
have a good night. GG's.
Night Laura, ABC. Good night everyone. Chat. Thanks for watching.
Wow, what an adventure we've all been through. Jeez. I think I'm gonna be toning these flags down by a lot, honestly. And more importantly, making another save state here. Put one right there. And okay, so we just have to try to outwit play out last. Okay, that was like Shin Hadouken right there. Holy crap. We did it! There it goes! Woo! Wakey wakey, lady. Yeah, I think we've got to, like, go ahead and make these episodes just a little bit shorter. Just a little bit, friends. And yes, we have gotten the true layout of... This was a recycled layout from many, many, many things. Everybody broke through the end of that one. GG's. This is a thing. And I'm gonna see if we have anybody to raid off to. Oh hey, Zelda actually is... It's really her! Holy crap, this is actually a real game. Wait, what? I'm not reading all this, it's way too late at night now. You got the girl though. Hey, that's great. I think I prefer Nehru or Zelda. I'm definitely not a Din person. Especially not after this abomination of the game. Alright, yeah. I don't know what else to say. Like, this is a long adventure and I appreciate all you for being here and sticking with. There's no, like, stat screen at the end of this, so... I think we're gonna go ahead and let this one go. Let's see. I at least have a raid target, so that's something. Appreciate y'all being here. Thank y'all for watching. Go share the love over where we're going next, and I will see you all after SoccerCon. And don't forget about, let's see, we might have Launch Day this week on Wednesday, possibly. And then Friday we'll start Retrothon, so... As for me, you'll be seeing me once during Retrothon that I'm aware of, and then be hanging out with you all weekend long into the next week. So yeah, take care, and let's go to bed. Good night, everybody. Love you all.